Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Ladies and gentlemen, we
Seem like every captain gotta maintain the cap. You can make change, don't change for that. Tell the whole truth, get paid for that. Bet you never fall off, you was made for that. You gotta be who you really be, shine from the inside. Cause niggas ain't really who they say on the outside. You gotta be who you really be, shine from the inside. Cause niggas ain't really who they say on the outside. Slide around the city with my day one niggas. I ain't gotta worry cause they A1 niggas. Wasn't in the field then you can't come with us. My little shorty going stupid, going straight dumb with us. I'm a big time nigga, still humble in the hood. Gotta keep it positive on nothing but the good. When I'm on vacation, I be stunting like I should. Got a real queen falling, she gon' stumble on the wood. And I still be doing business with my brother them. And I know that if I got it, I'ma cover them. And I know that if I need it, they gon' give it back. Gotta practice what you preaching, I be living that. Taking trips around the globe, bringing game back. Touchdown hood, happy that I came back. Take a photo with my granny for the memories. And if it's for a good cause, I'm buying 10 of these. Seem like every captain gotta maintain the cap. You can make change, don't change for that. Tell the whole truth, get paid for that. Bet you never fall off, you was made for that. You gotta be who you really be, shine from the inside. Cause niggas ain't really who they say on the outside. You gotta be who you really be, shine from the inside. Cause niggas ain't really who they say on the outside. Knee deep in the game and I'm still the same, nigga. Why you always hating? That's a damn shame, nigga. Gotta split the profits with the ones that came with you. All the homies share the vision, yeah, we got the same picture. You won't catch me in the club, I like to meditate. I be higher than a bird, I like to levitate. When I ask them how they doing, it ain't never great. So I be focused on the money, need a better rate. Baby girl eating veggies, doing yoga at the crib. Swimming in the winter, don't get colder where I live. Still the same number, if you got it, you can hit me. Pull up to the park, I'ma match you on a sticky. I ain't tryna be nobody, I ain't gotta be. 100 bands up, shopping at the Dollar Tree. Never been a type that gotta act, gotta lie. I just go and get the bread and bring it back to the tribe. Seem like every captain gotta maintain the cap. You can make change, don't change for that. Tell the whole truth, get paid for that. Bet you never fall off, you was made for that. You gotta be who you really be, shine from the inside. Cause niggas ain't really.
Yeah, all righty, man. We here today. We had this face-off. Both fellas want this face-off on this 4th. You know what I'm saying? Happy 4th to both A1 and Lil Bennu. See y'all got a little fireworks going on today. And I just want to say y'all 4th. Whatever y'all think the 4th is today for y'all, then what we got going on. We got this face-off. And the brothers was asking for us, so I'm going to let them introduce themselves and what they come to handle today. The business they came to handle today. Light it up, Lord Bennu. You go first.
Peace, everybody, man. It's Lord Bennu, Shepherd of Umecca, reporting live from Umecca, the Universal Melanin Enrichment Center of Abundance. I'm here today to defend my stance that Black people in America don't have a culture of their own. You know, so when I defend this stance, you know what I'm saying, I'm going in. So I hope the brother came prepared, you know what I'm saying, to defend his stance on the topic, and I'm ready to go.
Oh man. Okay, then. Hey, what you think about it, man? What you got for us, man?
You know, I'm A1 hailing out of Cleveland, Ohio, man. I don't got no fancy titles or places that I'm from. You know, Umecca is about to catch a trifecta. We'll say that. You know, it's going to be a rumble in the jungle. Where's Don King when you need him? And I'm going to just leave it at that. You feel me?
Hey, yeah. Hey, man. You done, brother A1? You done? Hey.
I'm good.
Hey, Lil Badoo. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, man, Lil Badoo, man, say he go in your coffin, he gonna have a couple of gifts in your coffin for you when he bury you. This is what I just seen through the grapevine. I seen this through the grapevine. He gonna have you some offering. You know, when you go away into the sunset, he gonna put a couple of things in your coffin, man. So he talking real greasy right now. Lil Badoo is right now, he was. So, Lil Badoo, what you gonna put in that coffin, man?
Oh, that coffin talk was for earlier when I thought I was gonna get a picture of Leandre today in his 4th of July outfit, and I told him to send that in so I could use that in my debate, and I was gonna be the nail in the coffin, but he ain't never sent.
Oh man,
he ain't never sent a picture. I'm still waiting on him.
He never fit the picture.
I might get him. If I get him, watch out, A1. You heard?
DeAndre gonna have me lose the damn debate, man. Dressing up like a damn clown. This is crazy.
You know
what? Now I'm scared.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna ask y'all a few questions about debate, right? Who do you want to face in this tournament after y'all get through? Cause y'all, the loser gonna have a vindication round. It don't make no difference. You're not out. So who would y'all like to face in this tournament, just overall, outside of each other, since y'all so much, you know what I'm saying, got the similar thing? Who you really aiming for?
Wait,
I don't want to know that.
Just so that way I know that I'm making sure I'm aware of everybody who is in it. I don't want to be missing anybody.
You got your Kari,
Pan,
okay, Zion, Faqs, and then it's us two, right?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's it. 6-man tournament.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Everybody. That's why I was like, hold on. I'm thinking it's more that I'm not hip to. Okay. Who do I want to face?
Nah, it's gonna be short and sweet.
Honestly, I'm gonna let you go first. I'm gonna keep letting you go first the whole night.
All right. I would either go with Zion or Takari. Now,
oh man,
I really haven't heard anybody else in here present any information other than the first round that we just heard with Pan and Faqs.
Yeah.
But the only reason I'm going with either Takari or Zion is because just the aura around them in the back chats. You feel me? Like everybody be coming for Takari, so it got to be some kind of something to what he doing. You feel me? Because like everybody is either showing him some kind of like, all right, yeah, he do be having points and he do be having this, or they either don't like him or they either is both. You know what I'm saying? So it got to be something. So I think he definitely will have some information that I would like to sharpen my information up against. And Zion just seemed like he's a fierce competitor. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to, you know what I mean? Just to try my, you know what I'm saying? Test my sword, test my art.
Okay, respectfully. That was respectfully. Yeah, that was respectfully. That was up. What about you, A1?
I just wanted to say steel does sharpen steel. But if he thinks he's going to sharpen his blade going against Takari, he's going home with a dull knife after that debate. It's just not going to happen. I haven't seen Zion debate. I know he's got a good gift of gab in the chats that I've seen lately. He has a way with the crowd. He controls the mic really well, which is something that is very important in a debate. I'm not sure what information he's bringing. And then when he clicked his camera off the other day, and I'm like, I just can't see myself losing to some guy who looks like he plays the guitar in the subway. Like, no way. So,
who that, Zion?
Yeah. I can't lose to some guy like this. But no, you asked who do we want to debate? I think
Who do you want to debate?
I think Lord Bennu was answering the question, who do we think would win it? Is that what you were asking?
Nah, I'm gonna win it. I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
I want to debate Jay Faqs in the final round. I like how he presents his arguments, and it's just real clean cut.
9 times out of 10, let me tell you what's probably gonna go on, right? Zion get the first pick of the loser bracket, right? So between y'all two, y'all will probably be facing. Hold on, let me let him back in. Back in, you back in? Yeah, A1 Lord Bennu, the loser will probably get picked by Zion to face Zion anyway. So you might see Zion Lord Bennu if you lose. So I don't know, man. The winner gonna go on to the semifinal between y'all to go get a bye week, and wait on Zion gonna have to win against y'all. Then he have another pick on who he go face. But other than that, he probably cause I think he's sending Jamel over there to carve. So that's probably what is gonna happen. So
yeah, Takari don't want this. Takari don't want this. I'm upset that nobody isn't in this debate because I was looking forward to putting him in his place, and he's nowhere to be found.
Who? Nobody?
Yeah, nobody.
Man, last time I had a debate with man, he talking about his Wi-Fi was going out and all this other stuff, man.
Oh man,
I was tight.
Won't he do it?
I was about to spank him though.
Won't he do it?
This debate was on if Christianity was influenced by the religions that preceded it.
That was one of the best topics I've heard you take, because this one right here it's not going to fare well for you. You know, again.
That's what I'm hoping. You know what I'm saying?
He said that's what I'm going to make your hopes and dreams come true tomorrow.
So look. So I want to make sure we clear, right?
Uh-huh.
So the topic is not that black people don't have a culture. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is black people's culture that they have is not their own culture. What they're doing is they're remixing someone else's culture. They're remixing a culture and a set of beliefs and ideas that were there prior to them.
Save all that for your opening round. We already got a title.
No, I got it. I just want to make sure you clear. I ain't gonna get too much into my information.
You could come and re-explain it in the opening round and let everybody know how you fumbled this one from the jump. Because my prediction is I'm not gonna have to do too much debating. Everybody, he's gonna pretty much show up and defeat himself, and we're all gonna get to watch.
Nice. And yes, so that's what I'm hoping too. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know that the uphill battle for me in this debate is gonna be emotional. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just like trying to have a conversation with black women about accountability.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're not gonna win that if it's you and a bunch of women. You know what I'm saying? So what you got to do is find a way to take the emotions out of it and just get them to see it from a perspective of, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to show some ways that we can help change our behavior for the better. You understand what I'm saying? Because I know it could get into them trying to call me a what's my man name? Jesse Lee Peterson. They could start calling me that nigga real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just on the stance that I'm taking. You know what I mean? Because people will block out the information and just be stuck in their emotions because they want to feel like they have a culture and they don't want to feel like I'm saying that they're cultureless. You know what I'm saying? But these are some things that we got to touch because we got a particular and unique
Hold on, I just want to catch you one
experience
time.
in America. Go ahead.
Not to cut you off. You said cultureless.
Right.
You use certain phrases and words that actually coincide with the title that you pick, but then you're coming and framing a whole different argument. That's why you already
No.
lost.
What I'm saying is it with me expressing my side of the debate, the audience, they can get caught up in the me trying to say that black people are cultureless and don't have culture at all and never had culture and can't have culture. You feel me? Like those aren't the things that I'm saying. I'm saying right now we don't have a culture that's our own that we're practicing. You know what I'm saying? So that's my angle. I don't because even in your questions, even when you asked me, you sent me your questions, they were centered in black people not having culture. You know what I'm saying?
I understand. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay, cool.
I completely understand. It's not no. I'm not tricked into this. I still think you tricked yourself, but I'm gonna show you tomorrow. I mean, that's tomorrow, Saturday.
Let's go.
I'm gonna show you Saturday, and I'm gonna teach you a couple things about the debate world. And
See, now I'm excited. I want to hear something. Craig, fish some information out of him. What are you talking about?
yeah, I'm gonna teach you some stuff, and it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be a learning event for
Yeah, man.
everybody. You know what I'm saying? This is something Jay Stacks already got down. That's why I said I want to debate him. You know what I'm saying?
You said J Faqs already what?
So this is something Jay Faqs got down already. That's why I said I would like to debate him. It would be a good debate. But yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. Everybody
You got to debate him. You got to debate him in the finals.
Bring your 3D glasses and your popcorn. It's gonna be a TKO. Y'all gonna want to see this up close. You know.
Hey, can I? You know what I'm saying? I didn't even see the national anthem, man. Before this already kicking off. I'm supposed to sing the national anthem for y'all right quick, man.
Hey, don't do it.
Oh, say, can you see? America is beating the shit out of me, man. Happy 4th of July. About singing of the national anthem before we get to kicking this off, man. And I'm trying to pull up my screen, man. Y'all was talking the other day, man, on Zion Takeover Tuesday, man. Y'all kind of got a little exchange, man, and I like that, man. I don't know if y'all realize what y'all was saying to each other, man. And I need to pull it up. So I'm gonna let y'all listen to each other, man, one more time, man. We got to. Y'all got to hear this, man.
I run it back.
Yeah, run it back. All right. Let me see if I can get this up. Let's see. All right. They're not coming up. Oh man. Let me see. Not coming up. I'll just have some technical difficulties, man. Y'all keep on talking, man. Also, man, like I told you, the winner will get a bye this week, man. We'll get a bye, man, for the tournament. Next week also, man. I mean, after the tournament, after y'all debate, Sunday will be the result. Our judges go pick who the winner are. So Saturday, Sunday, it's all about Louis Bennu and AONE, man. It's all about them this weekend. It was about J Faqs still preparing last week. This week is these brothers, man, and I love this fire. I really, y'all made me like this was even better than Payne and J Faqs. You know, they jumped and grew up for weeks. I mean, for months.
I want to know, like, you know what I'm saying, if we could, like, you know what I'm saying, exchange some, you know what I mean, like, have some low exchange right now, but don't give me what you bringing to the debate. You feel me? But just, you know what I'm saying, I just want to know what's your stance, like, you know what I mean. You muted. A1. I don't know. He must have stepped away from his mic real quick. Oh, there you go. That's from the other night.
That's yours. Yo.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad. I
yeah.
had to walk away for a second, but my people told me you called my name.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I was saying, I just wanted to know. Peace, man. How you doing? Bennu. Peace, God.
He said pieces. Yeah, me too.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Nah, I was trying to see, like, if you could give me something on like what's your stance, you know what I'm saying, without giving up too much of what you got gonna have going on in the debate, but like, you know what I'm saying, just so we can have some dialogue right now without getting too much into our presentations, you know what I mean?
Nah, I'll pass.
Okay.
Nah, I'm not giving you nothing to go off of. I'll
Nah,
tell
I
you
was
this.
just trying to make the show a little interesting.
No. I'm gonna tell you this though. Be prepared for my long list of counterexamples. You know what a counterexample is?
Yeah, like you gonna show me examples of other cultures.
No, a counterexample is an example that proves that the claim immediately is wrong. So all I have to, expect a lot of that. I'm gonna have a lot of counterexamples. I'm gonna bring up the definition as well. This is not a logic 101. But it's real simple. It's not gonna be like I said, it's light work, not too much work.
Nice.
We don't have to do too much digging.
I'm glad you said definitions too, because I got a bunch of definitions that I'm using there, and it's like those are like supporting my argument. So I'm wondering like what kind of definitions could he be coming with, or are we reading the same definitions?
I'm gonna throw some of those in a PowerPoint. Like when I say counterexamples, certain words that people just may not be privy to. I'm gonna walk you exactly through what I'm doing and how I'm gonna break you down. And
so
I'm
what you gonna be doing on Saturday?
in the audiences. I'm gonna hold your hand in the audiences and show you the error in your ways. That's all.
So what you're gonna be doing Saturday is proving that Black people have a culture of their own.
Definitely.
Not that they have culture, but they have a culture that's their own.
I was ready for you to shift the goalpost anyway, and I'm not upset and I'm not complaining. What did Retro Craig say? I mean, what did Classic Craig say? No cry baby shit, right? I'm ready, baby. Yeah. I'm gonna show up and show you that Black people have their own culture.
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted. Because I didn't want you, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to make it fair, and then I didn't want you to show up arguing something that we're not arguing, and then we both have
We're
different
oh, man, he trying to make it fair. You trying to be fair.
Yeah, I don't like beating on people with handicaps.
This is one of the few times where you're actually, you are clearly articulating what you're saying. Like it doesn't happen very, very often, but today is one of those days. So shout out to you, man.
Yeah, that's because I was going back and forth with Leandre and Byron earlier. They got me sharp. You heard?
Again, your blade is dull. That's who you've been going up against, and that's I'm going to show you. Come
the good Christian brothers got me right.
Where's Don King when you need him? You feel me?
Oh man, yeah, y'all there, man. We got to go. Hey, y'all got the smoke going, man. I got to replay what was said at the point of the takeover Tuesday by Zion War King, and I'm gonna replay this for y'all. And I want to see if y'all remember this, because y'all talking real greasy on this debate. Somebody got to win, somebody got to lose, man. And I don't know right now. Don't play this right here.
Best debates, man. If y'all get a chance, go check that thing out.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna go back to A1.
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. Last words, what you guys say to your opponent that you ready to face off against?
Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all what's gonna happen on Saturday. What's gonna happen on Saturday is he's gonna show up with a bunch of arguments that aren't relevant to the topic at hand. He's gonna try to pretty much pull a red herring and take you down a whole nother line of thought that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. And I'm pretty much just gonna show up and teach. The question and answer round is where it's gonna get spicy. And you know, this is pretty much a first round bye. I already got a second round bye after I beat him. You know, I'm just looking to the third round right now. You know what I'm saying? So
All right.
Shout out you guys for making this happen.
You already know A1. That's A1 right there. He talking big spicy. Big spicy. Hey, Shepherd of Umecca, the Lord Bennu.
Peace.
You hear how he talking, right?
That was my opponent talking like that?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. Well, you know that's I'm glad that, you know what I'm saying, that's his line of thinking, because it's just gonna be an easier role for me. You know what I mean? I'm used to being overlooked and underestimated, so I like to take that and play that to my advantage. So I hope, matter of fact, I hope he didn't do as much research as he should have did, and you know what I'm saying, and he come thinking that he waiting for round 3. He gonna be going into round 3 0-1.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah,
as long as you're
sir.
not about to show up debating about how this is like boxing.
Now this like what?
You know, as long as you we gonna have to get your statements and your arguments focused and concise, and I fuck with you though. You know, so I'm teaching. You know, I'm gonna say, this is my oldest son right here. You know, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna teach him in front of everybody. You know, I hate to do it in public, but that's how it's gonna be. You know.
Wow.
He talking real heavy.
Is this hold on, he must got a stand-in or something, you feel me? Like, I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? But yeah. I'm loving it though, you know what I'm saying? I just hope I don't really know. Well, you know, I know exactly what he gonna do. It's just like, you know what I'm saying, what everybody think. That's why I had to make the disclaimer, because this could go like real Candace Owens, or you feel me? I don't want to come off like that. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Because I want people to get their emotions out of it and just, you know what I'm saying, open their minds up and, you know what I'm saying, be teachable for a minute. Because right now, like the brother's saying, like I'm his son and he about to teach me, you know what I'm saying? He closed-minded right now, and you know what I'm saying? It's just going to be an even harder L for him thinking like that, you know what I'm saying?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Yes, sir. Now listen. I got my man Zion War King.
I'll make a pact with you. With the gods as our witnesses. Let us pledge that the winner will allow the loser all the proper funeral rituals.
There are no pacts between the lions and men.
Talking, we can't hear nothing he's saying.
There you go, right there. Zion War King. You back in the mix. Wrap it up for us. Bring us home. This was Takeover Tuesday with my man Smush Gang, the Smusher man. You know what I mean? Zion, talk to him, man.
Yeah, see, he was talking greasy. I said, oh.
What that was that little exchange right there, bro?
Talking greasy. Huh? Oh, hold on. I got it. Oh, it is muted. I thought I wasn't hearing you right. But yeah, start talking well.
I stand on all that, everything I said.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, well, you know what? You don't want to give up where the stance that you're coming from. So I ain't gonna ask you no questions and nothing like that. But you know what I'm saying? I just
listen to what you're saying. You know the stance I'm taking because you debating me. I've already picked my side. You want me to give you help. You want me to help you right now. That's what you really asking for.
I don't want no help. My debate is done.
I mean,
I was on here earlier. I was on here earlier before the show started, figuring out how to.
Okay, let me rephrase it then. You coming up to me at the FaceOff asking me for a list of my combos. I'm not about to give them to you.
I just want to know, you know what I'm saying, what's going on, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're debating. Do black people have their own culture? Right.
So and that's what I'm saying. You're gonna prove that they got their own culture, and then we live.
Brother, yes.
Craig, you asked a question because he being real secret
I'm
service.
not being secretive. I said yes. I got you. That's what I'm about to show up and do.
All right.
I promise you.
All right. Okay.
I'm gonna show they got their own culture. I'm gonna dispute I'm gonna dispute what you saying about showing how you're not necessarily wrong. I already know what what you about to do. I'm gonna show how he's not necessarily wrong, but he's not putting things in the proper perspective.
You're gonna show how I'm not. You're gonna show how I'm not wrong.
The world from from a view you've never seen before. That's
you said you're gonna show the world that I'm not wrong.
No, I'll show you the world from a view you've never seen before. Because
I heard
it's
that.
not necessarily that you're wrong. You're not putting things in their proper perspective.
No, I heard that part. I'm talking about before that when you said you said you're gonna show the world that I'm not wrong. But what?
No, I didn't say that. I said I'm going to show you the world from a point of view that you've never seen before. And that was a metaphor in reference to what I said before about how you're not putting things in their proper perspective. So I'm going to show you that there's a.
I'll be to break your train of thought right quick. Get back to it. But Mika Wash, they haven't debated it. They will be debating this Saturday, and the results will be Sunday. 24-hour results. And come on through, Mika Wash. Show up on time and watch these fellas. You ain't doing nothing Saturday, Mika. Quit front. You ain't doing nothing Saturday or Sunday. You can come in. Watch these brother put on a classic because it's gonna be a classic. I hear it right now.
When you come, Mika, make sure you keep if you a melanated queen, a sister, make sure you just take your emotions out of this and listen from a place of being teachable, being able to, you know what I'm saying, hear another perspective on something that may because this is a sensitive subject for Black people. You know what I'm saying? Like I know it. It's a sensitive subject for Black people. About culture and where they come from because our culture was robbed from us and all of the things that we went through, you know what I'm saying? So this is a sensitive topic and I want to make sure that I'm very delicate with the way that I present this information because I don't want to bruise nobody's ego or you know what I'm saying? I want to be able to present this information so that it's in a teachable way instead of like not in a like me trying to belittle Black people and say anything about them because you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, like that's what I come from, you know what I mean? And I had to make the necessary changes and put in the work to rebuild the destruction that was done to us as a people, you know what I'm saying?
And Mika, I need you to show up. I don't want to hear no excuses. Talk about the last one to know. Now you know. Show up.
Yes,
and peace out to J Faqs, man. He hit the channel with a membership. He hit it, the super chat. Appreciate that, man. So we can build toward this channel, man. This channel gonna grow and get bigger, man. We plan to take this to the moon, man. For the people who believe we went to the moon, I don't know. Some of y'all might think it's a conspiracy, but we're taking it into the moon.
Hey yo, A1, you see what Mika said in the comments?
I'm not even. Oh, wait. We've assimilated a lot of cultures and revamped it.
You agree with that?
It's an opinion.
Yo, Craig, brother, you trying to give up nothing?
It's an opinion. What's up, Mika?
Oh shit! That's
Shout out, Mika.
I just want to know, like, you feel me? Like, is that a stance that you would get behind, like, or do you think like?
I could definitely get behind that.
Okay.
And do you know what the definition of assimilate is?
Enlighten me, sir. I just graduated Neptune High School.
It's pretty much one culture. The less dominant culture conform into the more dominant culture. So that's what he's pretty much saying.
And that's something that you would stand behind, right?
It's what it happened.
Okay. Oh, so that's what I'm saying. So that is a historical truth.
I mean, thus the word.
Huh?
I said, thus the word.
Oh, all right, bet. You know what I'm saying? So like, so that's what I
If
want
it
to
never
know.
happened,
Like,
we wouldn't even have the word assimilation.
so that's what I want to know. Like, you feel me? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What do you mean? Because if you agree,
I don't mean anything. You asked me about Mika's statement. I didn't make any statements.
Yeah.
You said, is that something I can get behind? I can get behind that.
Right. So if you would stand behind that statement and say it's a historical truth that black people assimilated, what was the actual
Black people have. I didn't. What time period? Which black people? You could be more specific, or are you referencing everything towards the debate that we're having in those topics?
I'm just saying, like what she said. She's referencing her question towards the debate that we having.
There have been times where white people have assimilated. I haven't
more than times. That's all they have done. It's still. Well, I wouldn't say they assimilated. I would say it was conquering.
The definition of assimilation is the less dominant culture conforming to the dominant culture. And that's not verbatim, that's me rephrasing it, but that's what it is. So them stealing and being dominant is not assimilation. But okay, that's...
Now, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're right.
You see what I'm saying?
That's why I switched it up.
This is what's going to happen on Sunday. Like, you smart. You're an intelligent gentleman. So... And like I say, you got a lot of the shit down. You just not putting it in a proper perspective. And then once I be like, come up here on this mountain and sit with me, Simba. I got you. You feel me? Yeah. And that's how on Sunday, you gonna be you little Simba on Sunday, okay?
All right, Mufasa. Yeah. He think I'm Simba, but I'm really one of them wildebeest hooves. You heard? Coming through stomping.
Little baby, he's still wet behind the ears. Little baby cub.
We're gonna see Mufasa. Mufasa said he gonna get up from the lion, from the wildebeest stomps. This ain't the movie. But no, because I just want to know, like, for real, like, you know what I'm saying? If you really saying that, like, we assimilated to other cultures and revamped them, you agreeing with what I'm saying.
Oh man. Hey, Pan Demus, where you at, man? You want to get on the panel, Pan? You ask these guys a few questions since you got you won round one, man. Pan got to be more active, man, on these channels, man. So yeah, Pan, you want to get up here? I'll let you up on here.
Yeah, Pan, pull up.
Notes from the underground.
He said in the comment. He said in the comments. Just stay in the comment. Ellen. Who's Ellen?
Ellen got me sharp in this debate, so ain't no way I'm gonna lose. If I was training with him all morning, he got me sharp.
Yeah.
And see,
you been trying a bit more than I ain't one, man.
Leandre in the chat talking jazzy because he feel like he the only one that's gonna little Simba you, and he's upset that I'm little Simba in you right now. I'm gonna give him back to you after Saturday, Leandre. He'll be back under your wing. Sunday you can have him back.
Yeah.
Right now he's about to get the business.
I don't think so, man. Like Leandre was coming with it, man. He went back to I don't know what he was talking about, but he was talking.
Exactly. You didn't comprehend the damn thing he was saying. You started
I was there. Over. I was there, so I'm ready.
Ask him to take those classes all over again.
He was showing me graphs and shit. It's over for you, bro.
Okay, he's not going to be able to help you, sir.
He already did.
So, so when he loses, I should get 2 victories. Remember that. You feel me?
You said the moment you said I was smart.
Remember that.
Oh, you should get 2 victories.
Since he's talking about Leandre the one helping him, I want y'all to tell everybody I kicked both their ass.
When I talked to Leandre, my debate was done already. I was just, going through my debate, but he was just like, "Yo, look, like, you feel me? If you want me to tell you what he really said, bro, like I don't want to be spreading rumors.
I don't want to hear nothing. I'm trying to help. Let me help you out. Don't tell me nothing. You've already.
No, this ain't about the debate.
Okay. Go ahead.
This was some ad hominem attacks he took on you.
Of course. I
was offended.
Professional at that. Logical fallacy 101. Mr. Logical Fallacy 101. That's what he
I was
does.
defending you. You heard? Like,
I appreciate it, man.
you know what I'm saying? He was just saying like this debate should be a walk in the park because you know what I'm saying. You don't really have a total understanding of stuff.
Right.
So like, I was like, nah, man, the brothers seem educated. But I know that's how Leandre be trying to get down on people that have different ways of thinking than him. You know what I'm saying? So.
And you got to remember, a real scholar isn't going to belittle anybody. He's going to educate and teach people. Belittling people isn't on the list of things to do.
Yeah,
for true
Leandre
scholars.
rude.
Like, you know, we've been going back and forth, but we've kept it real sportsmanlike. It's all that stuff. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't serve anyone. It doesn't help anybody learn anything. It's a distraction from what's actually going on.
Yeah,
and people who are usually losing don't have an
radio.
argument.
That kind of hurt my feelings when you do.
Yeah, those are the things that losers resort to when they don't actually have an argument. Like so.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to get on? You want to get on the panels, man?
Yeah, Zion, you ain't tell Zion that I said I moved that the crosshairs is slightly adjusting off of A1 because he kind of like burying himself and they looking his way. You know what I'm saying? Because
I ain't burying myself. I haven't said nothing. You tried to put.
All right, I'm gonna send you that link, Zion. I'm gonna send you that link. Look at your messenger.
You send him the link. Let him come in here and get some of this.
He said, "You don't know what real scholars do."
Okay. Ad hominem attacks is a logical fallacy. That's what they don't do.
Yeah.
So
you do ad hominems, Leandre.
We can start there. They know that an ad hominem attack and attacking someone's character or their past instead of dealing with the argument at hand is what losers do. And we don't do that. We don't use logical fallacies in our everyday speech. That's not what we do. I'll just start there. And I don't even have to, just right there, he's already, boom, counter, proved him wrong. I don't really have to say much more.
Right though, but not too much on my sparring partner, man, because he took time out his morning this morning, you know what I'm saying, to let me beat on him and Byron.
No, I ain't gonna cap. Leandre will get you sharp though. Because what he'll have you do is, he'll get you used to being beat up with logical fallacies and all of that bullshit. 'Cause that's what he does. So, like, you will be well prepared for a debate.
I got a good cap defense because he was
circular reasoning.
There's a lot of capping going on.
A lot of appeal to emotion fallacies with him.
Yeah, and that's what
appeal
this
to authority. Appeal
that's
to
what this gonna be. There's gonna be a lot of emotional responses. A lot of it's gonna be like the way your defense to this argument is gonna be purely emotional.
No, I'm not bringing my emotions.
Now they gonna come because you know what I'm saying. Do you consider yourself a black man?
I'm not. What does that have to do with me bringing my emotions to deal with anything?
Just ask you a question. Do you consider yourself a black American man?
No.
Oh man.
No, I don't actually.
Nah?
No, I don't.
So you defending people that you don't know. So you feel you know enough about.
I'm not
black
defending
Americans.
a people. I'm not defending anyone specifically. I'm not defending any group of people. The debate is: do black people have their own culture?
Yeah.
I don't have to defend black people. I don't have to not defend black people.
This is
about this is about sociology, and this is going to be about there's going to be some history involved. This has nothing to do with my emotions.
Okay, fella. We got some people popped up on the panel, man. And the first one will go to Pan Demus, man. You got this bye week, man. Kind of talk about this bye week and what you seeing so far with these fellas, man. Talk about your bye week, how you enjoyed it right now, and do your thing.
Yes, sir. Peace to the panel. Hey, the bye week has been awesome. Just sitting back watching the comments in the chat has been awesome. Great. I love all of the reactions, the responses, and specifically looking forward to this particular debate, which personally I thought my knee-jerk reaction was like, hell yeah, black people got a culture. But then a couple of shit that Bennu just said made me like, it's going to be way more interesting than I think people think it's going to be. And they little back and forth is awesome. So I was just enjoying it in the comments. You know what I'm saying? And you invited me, so I came through. You know what I'm saying? Big up Paradigm. Big up the whole effing show. Law firm in the building. You heard me.
So you got the bye week, man. And one of these fellas, man, might see Zion, man. Who you think? I know because you're a first competitor too, man. Who would look like you might be seeing Zion in the loser bracket for vindication? Who you see over there, Pay?
In the losers bracket, I can't front. I can't even call who about to. This one right here is about to be good, so I can't really say who I think will win.
I can't call it either.
Yeah, I can't front, man. But I'm planning on seeing Zion in the finals. You know what I'm saying? Road to Zion. Me and him been talking about this for months. You know what I'm saying? So the rest of y'all do whatever y'all got to do. You know what I'm saying? Me and him we had an after party and all this planned for us. So once it's over, you feel me?
And my mom always said this about me. I know how to fuck up a good time. You feel what I'm saying?
Yo, that's good.
Hey, Zion, Pay got that bad, man. So he might not be a victim of the fire the boss, man. He wasn't a victim of the fire the boss, man. You fire the boss, man.
If me and Pan actually debate against, it's gonna be the funniest, most educational, hilarious debate ever because me and him got antics. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
We got antics, yo. You know what I'm saying? Our slides, we got the picture pages. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we always got plans, bro. So y'all do what y'all do. Enjoy your time. You know what I'm saying? But me and him got plans for the finals. You feel me?
We got some work to do. You know,
man, y'all gonna be y'all might as well just, you know what I'm saying, keep the challenge, one of the names blank on y'all flyers for the party.
Right.
Nah, but he coming with the flyer tonight. I can't front. Chill out, sir.
Cause it's like right now it's like I know it's probably like who the fuck is Bennu just in here chatting, but once they see like how, you know what I'm saying, I get on A1, then like, you know what I'm saying, that the tide might turn on the thinking like,
when is this happening? When is this? I thought it was happening tonight.
Saturday. This is the face off.
Oh, okay.
But it's supposed to be the face off. It's just me talking shit and him being secretive.
Ooh.
Where you at?
Oh, see,
okay.
Zion.
Y'all just popping shots right now. Y'all just popping little slide shots.
No, it's me popping shit. It's me popping shit about the debate. And it's him like, oh no, I can't tell you that. I ain't gonna tell you.
All right. He wants some help, Zion.
All right.
He wants some help. That's what he wants right now. He mad I'm not helping him.
Man, I don't want no help. I want to debate right now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do, and we're not about to do that.
FaceOff right here.
We're not about to do that, man. You know. And Zion, shout out. You know what? First of all, I want to say I don't like the intro that y'all gave Pan, our most recent winner. He didn't have a drum roll. Nothing.
Yeah. We need an after party for Pan. You know what I'm saying? We ain't never did
I appreciate y'all boys. I appreciate y'all boys. It's cool though.
Like that. Next time y'all bring them on, we need a round of applause from everybody.
Definitely need an after party for the, you know what I'm saying? And that's what we should do for everybody, you know what I'm saying? And who wins, you know what I'm saying? We have the after party, man.
Yo, somebody sent Ellen the link.
Yo, Ellen is crazy.
You know what? Classic crazy.
Y'all know I gotta introduce myself, right? Y'all know I gotta introduce myself. You know what I'm saying? One more time again, I Sister Heineken VIP. Never see a line again. You know what I'm saying? Watch your mouth, fix your face. Watch, just say to me, I'm your swisher man, baby.
Yo, Zion, right?
Yo, you gotta have job talk if you a fucking goddamn superhero, man.
Hey, yo, Zion.
Got no job talk, man.
Yo, Zion.
Yes, sir.
Yo, right. One of my homegirls back in the day, right? So she had this little daughter. So she asked me to pick her up from school one day. So I went and picked her up from school.
Okay.
And the little kids at the school was like, "Bye, Smusher, bye, Smusher."
What?
And I'm like, what? So she get in the car. I'm like, yo, what was them little kids calling you? She was like, oh yeah, they call me the Smusher. And I'm like, yo, like why they call you the Smusher? She was like, because when the teacher not looking, I take their heads and I smush them like grapes.
Baby smusher.
Yo, Maya,
That's what I'm talking about.
Yo, this a little 6, 7-year-old girl, God.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. You know what I mean? People used to freaking daggone talk smack like, yo, why you call yourselves the swishy the smushinator?
The smushy out.
It's hilarious. That's why. And when I get finished with your head,
yo, but
hey, Jamel, if you out there, man, look at your inbox. Look at your messenger, brother. Look at your messenger.
Yo,
if you out there.
Y'all sent one to Ellen? Cause he was talking mad shit about A1, and I don't want A1 to be up here and him in the comments and him not reiterate some of the things that he was saying about my opponent.
Hey, I just want to shout out you for being a real one and not jumping on bandwagons, because you see a lot of that out here in the field. You know what I'm saying? It's real rare that you like, you know what? Okay, I'm glad y'all got a beef, but he ain't done nothing to me, so I'm not gonna participate.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And
I appreciate that.
Bro, I don't like none of these niggas. I don't know none of these niggas. I don't like none of these niggas. I'm here to debate. You know what
He said, when you see me in the street, remember you don't know me.
Hey. Hey, no, see, I'm the nigga that's pulling up to different cities. I'm trying to link. I'm pulling up. Where y'all at? I'm pulling up.
Facts. Yeah. I'm
Syracuse, New York, baby. Pull up, baby. Pull up.
Meet me at the museum, baby.
That's right. That's right.
Where you say you at? Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio?
Yeah, it ain't nothing but 2 tank trips. I'm there. Let's go.
Ain't that? Oh, no, that's not where. He from St. Louis.
Shoot, I'm about to end up out there. Flights is so cheap too right now. I'm trying to take 3-day trips everywhere. I'm trying to be gone.
Ain't somebody on Paradigm Shift from St. Louis?
Yeah, that's DMG.
Paradigm Shift.
Right.
Yeah. 314 is St. Louis. It's Paradigm Shift 314.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, so he repping hard for the home team.
All right, that's what's up. Nah, because I linked up with a brother out there, this Israelite brother.
Yo, Craig.
What's that, bro?
Have you seen JJ 7000?
I ain't seen him, G. I ain't seen him. That it all.
He keep on running.
Did you get notes from the underground on here?
The beach.
Yeah.
Fallacy said he wanted to come on, I believe. Right? Is that who we're waiting?
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Can we chill for a second? I have my brother, Jay Faqs, and he's the Incredible Hulk. He mad right now.
It's all right.
Of that controversial loss. He's mad right now. So I'm gonna let this brother have the panel right now and speak his piece, man. So I'm scared of this guy. If I one of y'all in the later rounds, I think he might take it off. Part 2. Woo. Him and Pan will be ugly. If Pan can make it past the semi-final, because if he make it past that semi-final, he's in the final. So he got that little back. But don't get fat, Pan, on that back. Because we still got a vindication, J Faqs. We still gonna have a vindication loser of A1 and Bennu the way they was Bennu the way they was talking today. So y'all better be. It ain't over with. Let him be. I'm gonna let you in, J Faqs.
He ain't done yet. He still got work.
Yo, what's poppin'? Yo, Craig, first off, appreciate you for letting me on.
Sick him on. And listen,
yeah.
I dropped my sword with Takari. You know what I'm saying? We both, you know what I'm saying, buried the hatchet. However, I still have to be strategic.
Okay. There go J Faqs. Let him have the float. Well, let him have the float. Let J Faqs have the float.
Yo, what's going on, y'all? Y'all already know.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm not mad, so stop saying I'm mad. I'm not mad. I'm telling you, I'm marvelous.
You sound mad, bro.
I'm not mad. Nowhere near it, I promise you. I am doing well on this 4th of July. Currently sipping on a Manhattan. I'm chilling. I promise you, I'm chilling.
I think you're trying to 42 fake me out right now, J Faqs. You trying to fake me out. You try to fake me out, man. But go ahead, brother.
He on demon time now, B.
Yeah. He trying to play. He trying to play me, man. Say fake, bro.
He sounded mad to me.
Yeah.
He's breathing on the phone, bro. Like, say facts. It's all good, man. You about to be vindicated. You know what I'm saying? I'm a call Lazarus up.
Hey, yo.
So you think? So you gonna send him over there to Corey, bro?
Hey, yo. So look,
I think it would be the best move because you know what I'm saying. Corey needs to get his scriptural, you know what I'm saying, his scriptural hand skills up, and that's my brother. I'm not talking smack about him, and I'm not banging on him. But yeah, that's what's next.
So you saying you coming for me?
Yeah. Can y'all hear me now? Is this clear?
I'm coming for the loser. I'm sending J Faqs to
Corey.
Loses. Yeah, whoever loses.
Oh, man, it's gonna be a great. That's gonna be a great face-off and debate right there.
Whoever loses
he
between
won.
you, whoever loses between you is gonna get the smushing.
Oh wow, yeah. So you're gonna be smushing on A1. Smushing on that A1 pack. And then I'm gonna get a bye next round.
It'll never happen.
Yo, A1, wasn't it you that was freaking daggone trolling me in the chat when I came in there that day?
I was just about to say the same thing again. I'm gonna say every time that you every time that you bash somebody and drag their name through the mud, you preface it by something like, I don't want to bash them and drag their name through the mud, but then drag their name, proceed.
You can't drag me through the mud. You can't drag me through the mud now, man.
No, you didn't.
Y'all can hear me now, right?
You was like, I don't want to bash Takari, and then you was about to go in, but somebody cut you off.
No, I'm not bashing him no more. But
as I was saying,
I mean,
I'm nowhere near mad.
People when they do, I just thought it was funny.
I'm nowhere near mad. I'm not even a little bit upset. I promise you. I got a real big ego, so it can tend to get ahead of me at times. But anger is far from what I feel. I promise you. I ain't nowhere near mad, not even angry, nowhere near it. I'm really chilling. Like I said, I'm sipping on a Manhattan on this beautiful 4th of July, celebrating this independence that I myself fought for as a veteran of the United States Army. I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
July outfit on?
Yeah, it's fully flagged out from head to toe, red, white, and blue, baby.
Could you send me the pictures?
You fought for the Army?
Absolutely.
You were in the Army?
Absolutely. I was in the Army, yes. I did 6 years active duty.
Could you inbox me those pictures?
Where were you deployed at?
I ain't deployed. Stay stateside. Camo. Okay. 369 sis.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you going to send the pictures?
What'd you say, Lord Bennu?
I'm asking J Faqs, is he going to send those pictures in?
Fam, I'm going to be real with you. I'm a Brooklyn nigga. That's mad sus to ask me for pictures of myself, bro.
I'm trying to use them in my debate, son. Pause.
Bam.
Yeah. Respectfully, I got to pause on that, bro. I'm fast. I appreciate it. I'm going to pass on that, bro.
No, I'm just trying to say because it's a lot of black people in this chat and in this group, in this paradigm shift arena that, you know what I'm saying, is celebrating the 4th of July, and they like going above and beyond. Like Leandre had on a full Star Spangled Banner short set.
Oh yeah, I thought he was modeling.
The Tommy Hill figure 4th of July.
He got the American flag whitey on underneath.
Isn't he modeling for you?
He won't send the picture in though, because I'm trying to use that in my debate to show like black people don't have their own culture. They just do whatever is going on in America.
He's coming to America. I don't celebrate this. I celebrate Juneteenth. And Haile Selassie Durstrong. That's it.
And I think DeAndre, that picture of you in that little short set. Let me get one. I need one.
I need that right for the debate because I'm gonna make that the cover of the debate.
Oh man, y'all.
Yeah, Craig. I appreciate the time, fam. Respect to the entire panel. Again, Craig. I know. I'm gonna let you know right now, for clarity's sake. I absolutely want this man head on a silver platter. You know, put it on a paper plate. It don't even got to be on nothing fancy. That's an absolute fact. That's an absolute fact. However, that's an absolute fact. However, being mad about it, I don't got to be mad. That's a misplacement of my energy and emotion. It don't make sense. You see what I'm saying? When I could just put that towards another intellectual discussion, should we cross paths again? But until then, I want this man to relish in his victory. I want this man to relish in his victory. He won. You won, fam. You won. You know what I'm saying? You won. You got it. I ain't got a dog in that fight. You know what I'm saying? I took the L. You took the dub. It is what it is.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I just need you to take it out on Takari, brother. Beat the brakes off of him. And I want to see you in the finals, bro.
Look at that as a lesson, not a loss, and you'll never lose a day in your life. You feel me?
Nigga, keep that nigga philosophical shit to yourself. It was a loss, man. It was a loss. I'm gonna bring it. Listen, let me tell you something about me, right? I have no problem with taking a loss. You understand what I'm saying? Because obviously in a loss you gain a lesson. In this specific situation, it really wasn't a lesson. It was just a loss. And I'm gonna take it. Take that. I want to celebrate. I really do. I want to celebrate a bottle of champagne near me. Can I do that? Is that right? Can I have a couple bottles of old shit to your crib? Is that okay?
Yo, keep chopping it up. I'll be right back. Yo, I'll be right back.
It's a celebration. We need to celebrate. We need to celebrate this man's victory. I think it's imperative. You know what I'm saying? That we give this man.
Oh man, Pay, you got to step up, man, so we can celebrate your victory, dude, brother.
Pan over there with his legs kicked up, you know what I'm saying, smoking on the split.
Yeah. I think
it only makes sense that he has a glass of rum or something.
Finals, man. That's crazy.
Cigar right now. He over there lighting, flipping his Cuban cigar right now.
You believe that shit?
Pan gonna get fat and lose in the semifinal. You better not be having your feet up, man. You better be working out, Pan. Doing this bye.
Hey, you stay ready. You ain't got to get ready. Warriors code.
Okay.
Especially meeting me, bro. If you're gonna meet me, if it's the road to Zion, you better do some jogging, bro. You might have to get in the. We see you in the gym, baby. I was talking smack, but I'm gonna put some work in, y'all. They ain't give me the first seed for nothing, and I am not going to freaking take that lightly. I'm just letting y'all know. This is going to be my best work. My best work.
Hey, real quick, just on that point, they gave me the 6th seed, and I'm not going to take that lightly neither.
That's right.
Hey, bro, I'm sorry. The chips fell that way, bro.
Oh no! No. Hold on, I'm happy that they did.
They put you at 6 seed, bro. Hey, the chips fell that way, Pay.
I'm happy about it. Yes, sir. Because now when it's over, what's that Drake? How you got started from the bottom? Now, come on, man. Let's go.
Oh, you learning now?
I'm out here, coach.
That's right.
Yep. Man, shout out to DLG, man. He in the building in the comment section. I don't know what the hell he talking about. I don't even want to read it. He on the mission. DLG, if you want to jump on this panel, bro, and come through, bro. You doing a lot of chatty patty in the comment sections right now.
No,
so you know
he don't got to dance videos. You know what I'm saying? You know this.
Yeah. He did chatty patty in the comment section, man. Come on, bro. You know how we do it. You know how me and you do it. Hey, get up here, man. Yeah. But continue, fellas, man. Know what to do. Ain't trying to run a little bit. I see he trying to run a little bit. He trying to hide. He trying to hide behind the panels of debaters. These are the debaters' competition. He wasn't kind of quiet right now. I don't know what's up with him.
What's the title of the debate?
Y'all doing different things. Y'all celebrating somebody's victory.
Oh shit!
What's the title of the debate? What's the title? What is the title of the debate? Let me.
All right, DLG.
Why would I run from this easy victory? I'm running.
Oh my God! Don't ever underestimate your opponent.
That's something we don't do, art of war. And that's why I'm also not helping him or giving him any clue as to what angle I'm coming from.
What is the title of the debate, if y'all don't mind me asking?
That's a very smart move, fam. Never tell them what your next move is.
Yeah, and then they're trying to bait me by saying, "Oh, you scared? Oh, you running? Oh, you like, okay." It's still not breaking the art of war, no matter what you say.
They do that peer pressure stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
running, you scared.
I'm a boss. I'm a real boss out here.
Nah, man, we don't do that over here.
Hey, I know who probably be celebrating 4th of July right now that we'll be shocked about. Who celebrated is Takari Dawson. I think he somewhere popping firecracker with his uniform on. I think he's popping firecracker.
I can see him out there with the Boosie fade with the red, white, and blue hair dye in it.
I think Takari, because he supposed to be on this panel. He supposed to be tuned in to come on this panel right there.
He over there two-stepping at the family.
Somebody say he got flat firecrackers. He got flat firecrackers.
That's a good question. For anybody who doesn't know the title of the debate, the title of the debate is, do black people have their own culture? At first it was, do black people, I don't know what it was. It doesn't matter. The title is, do black people have their own culture?
What's your position? Yay or nay?
My position is yay.
Okay. And okay. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to stick my nose in it.
Oh, no, you're going to see.
Family reunion. He over there with a hot plate of chitlins and hot dogs and about to do a two-step.
Hey, Zaya.
Yeah, man.
I know. I only want to ask you this question because you the final boss. Good luck to anybody that meet you. But who you really want to debate in the finals? Who just gonna put you in the finals already? Who gonna put you in the finals already? Who you want to debate in the finals?
Honestly, I want to debate Takari again, but I'll debate Pan. You know what I'm saying? I'll debate any.
I know you'll debate them all. I know that.
Brothers are good.
I know them.
Yeah, these brothers are good. They're not subpar debaters.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
So you really want Takari? You want Takari win?
Well, I really don't have to. I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Me and them dead at the issue. Like I said, my reputation is bigger than that one loss. It's not that serious. However, you know what I'm saying? I'd like to see, you know what I'm saying, him do some work. You know what I mean? And that's a good sparring match. You know what I'm saying? I think that, you know what I'm saying, honestly, with all of the rivalry we've had, you know what I'm saying, for the last couple of years, I think that would be like a freaking, you know what I'm saying? I think that should be separate though. I think that should be its own thing if he wanted to. But I'm not really sweating it. Bennu, you know what I'm saying, AONE, all those brothers, you know what I'm saying, Pan, even J Faqs. You know, J Faqs is scary.
Man, I love his 7-6.
His scholarship.
I love his 7-6, bro. I don't know what to speak in their finals, bro. I don't.
Listen, man.
I don't.
J Faqs, listen. J Faqs, you know what I'm saying? He's scary, bro. His scholarship, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to play him on the title again.
Hey, Lord Bennu, what you at?
I'm gonna work that title out for him, you know what I'm saying?
Lord Bennu.
He said he was gonna step away for a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he stepped away.
Hey, what you think about that comment? Hey,
I'm over here reading the comments. I see Leandre in here talking about.
I'm talking about the one that's on the screen right now.
Oh, the one that's up on the screen. Hip hop is our culture.
No. Watermelon and chitlins is your culture, nigga. I'm sorry. That's that.
And we talking about the United States of American blacks.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We
talking about.
I'd rather let you
go ahead, Bennu. I don't mean to cut you off, bro.
They keep trying to slip little things in to get me to give any position or any inkling of what I've got coming for him on Saturday away, and it's just not.
I'm gonna tell you what happened to black culture.
I'm just a little bit more savvy than that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Black culture had been over drenched in coonery And so we are some knee slapping, spoon against your nipple and your knee, cackling, basketball play, all of the stereotypes that they played on us. We have ingested it, and we think that this is who we are. And I'm sorry. Is there a culture? Absolutely. Do I think black culture as it exists today is positive or negative?
I think and see, negative. That's gonna be the angle that he takes. He's gonna go highlight a bunch of negative. He's gonna highlight a bunch of negative stuff.
Okay. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna feed the fodder. I ain't gonna.
He's gonna try to show you things that we've been indoctrinated to and things that we've.
But that's still a culture. He still has a problem with the daggone title.
That's that good point, but that's not where I was gonna land my plane. Again. I wasn't gonna land my plane there.
Here we go again. Yeah, go ahead.
That point is correct. That's not where I was gonna land it at though. But he's gonna say a bunch of highlight the negative, highlight things we've indoctrinated. He's like I say, he's gonna beat himself because he picked a goofy title. So he's going to be the one to prove that black people have their own culture. And I'm going to sit back and eat my popcorn. And then I'm going to use his own arguments against him. This is going to be very
impeachment.
Easy. This is going to be very easy. And I'm going to show you guys how to utilize your opponent's energy against them and save your own. You see what I'm saying?
I see you go reading that.
After this, y'all can address me as sensei, I'm still I had Leandre running. He didn't even show up to his own damn debate. He left his best friend hanging, hosting a dang debate, and he didn't show up because he was scared. Nitpicking, trying to create every reason not to have it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, just keep talking in the chat. That's why he's where he's at for a reason. You see what I'm saying? And that's a safe place for him to be. You know what I'm saying? And some people are meant to keep on
running in and out of the beach.
Yeah.
Keep running.
Damn. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of that. It's going to be a lot of him. Like I say, he's not necessarily the points that the stuff that he's going to be bringing is going to be, they're going to be valid points. It's just in total perspective, it's not going to amount to what he's trying to, what the title of the topic of the debate is and what he's trying to say. And I'm going to give him a new perspective, a higher perspective, I should say.
Oh man, he said he's going to educate him. Oh,
yeah, like Lord. I say, it's going to be a lot. It's just going to be teaching. It's not to be too much of a debate. I'm educate him on some new terms, give him a better perspective of looking at this thing. And I know where he's at because I was once there mentally. I talked to him. We agree on a lot of things. So I know exactly where he's at mentally. So I'm like, oh, okay, you still think like that? Oh, okay, let me bring you on board and lift you up, brother. So that's what's going to happen on Saturday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Avoid any ad hominem attacks.
Got you. Yo, if JJ 7000 come, you know what I'm saying, if he actually do finally show up and come out of the darkness, you know what I'm saying? I got some bars. Y'all ready for a little battle rap, little quick, you know what I'm saying, bar?
Let me hear something.
Huh? All right. You know what I'm saying? War Child, yo. I'll bruise jaws and shoot stars. While JJ7K pulls his drawers. Dancing on social media like he's RuPaul. Pause. Zion is too raw. I'll use law. JJ got a fool's horde, still left the trap with blue balls. Zy-Fight, you're going too far. Bust a bus. Yo, get like
that ain't it, dog.
Hold on. Drive off with your boots.
It's gonna be a no for me.
Where you at?
It's gonna be a no for me.
Hey, Little Lucifer, whoever that is, Booty Why, do you want to join the panel, brother? Because Booty Why love this debate.
Moodawah in the chat, man. Come on here, Moodawah. Grace us with your presence today, man.
Mugabe.
Any day that I get to hear Moodawah speak.
Moodawah love this debate. I really think I want to know who Moodawah really think gonna win the championship, man. I want to know.
He ain't gonna tell you. You know what I'm saying? He gonna hold this piece. I know he got a draft pick, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think he'll pick you, Zion.
Nah, Muruwa ain't gonna pick me.
He gonna pick you.
No, he not. Tell that lie.
hey, he rock out with Lil Bennu though. This
don't
he
gas
really
my
good.
head up. Don't gas me up. Yeah, man.
Hey, what? I don't know, man. You got the elder statesman. Probably tripping against you, bro.
You're supposed to say you don't know right now. You the host. But we all know.
Hey, Moody, why look at your messenger?
We all know I got this.
Yeah, look at your messenger. I'm sending to the messengers, man.
And then what I'm going to teach him also in this debate is how keeps picking these bad titles so that way it doesn't happen again.
Drop the link on Muruwa.
So that way, you have to structure your title to correspond with the argument you're making.
Naga World in the building.
It's just
a new Kakarot.
Maybe in his head that he thinks he is, though. We'll see if he can connect these dots come Saturday.
He said you ain't connecting the dots right.
But this ain't no coloring book, so and coloring books don't debate back. So.
He will read too much Bruce Lee books, man. Boy, working. He working, baby. I see you.
Hey, I might bring Takari up in this ball too. I see Takari online, so y'all better watch out, boy. Y'all been talking greasy.
We cool now, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, we still in the debate together, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, all is fair in love and war. You know what I mean?
Hey, look at your inbox, your messenger, Mudawa. I said
Mudawa the Great, we waiting on you.
While we wait, I just wanted to say real quick to that last comment, sometimes cartoons do fight back.
Yeah, with like anvils and cannons and acme.
Yeah. Whatever works.
Shut up, man.
Whatever works.
He said he gonna drop an anvil in the head.
Let's get it. Ratchet Craig, when you getting back in the ring, man?
Huh?
So when you getting back in the ring?
Man, I think I'm officially retired, man. I'm doing the Doug King shit pretty good, bro.
I don't know about that.
I got a bucket. I already got a bucket list, bro. I got Zion out the face of the debate. Greg Phillip, DJ Shonsky, Yashar. It's Steve. I got a good little bucket list, man. I'm satisfied with it, man.
You got to let me
Phillips at? I thought he was banished to the same land that JJ 7000
retired, man.
Yeah. I mean, if one of y'all want to step up to me, though, you know what I'm saying? We can work something out, though. Everybody except Zion right now. That's the only person that I think Zion already. I might put one of y'all on my bucket list. I don't know. We ain't lose a draw, nigga. You gonna know I'm there.
You was talking real jazzy about that law, man. I think we need to have a law firm debate, man.
Hey, well, you want to see me? Hey, well, we might have to do that one day.
Hey, you think you John Cena, and I'm trying to serve back
right. Yeah, you got the. Hey, I'm waiting on Little Lucifer, aka Bootywa, the elder god of this. The hit this late. What's the car rate? I'm gonna call the car. Y'all rock it out for a second, man.
Kari, man. Yeah, man. So yeah, y'all. You know, this is gonna be awesome, man. I'm I'm looking forward to y'all debate. You know what I mean? I think it's gonna be, you know what I'm saying, action packed. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to get my popcorn too, man. Word up. Bennu, have you ever debated? All right, let me ask both of y'all. Have y'all ever debated anyone before? And if so, who? You know what I'm saying? Bennu, have you debated?
Yes.
Who have you debated before?
Yeah, I've debated one dude, Black State 08. It was a Facebook debate. It was on YouTube too. I think it's on my channel.
Okay.
I got another one. DeAndre didn't show up to his debate with me.
Oh, so that's an automatic win. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's a default judgment.
Again, that's why
he should have known better than that. That's a default judgment.
Yeah, that's why he, it's 2v1. He linked up.
How you don't show up to the court date, man, and you a lawyer?
Bro, look, that's what I'm trying to say. Then he links up with Bennu. He links up with Bennu to help him with this one. You feel me? Which I'm not tripping about. There's no way.
But no, you mean why are you gonna stick your nose in if you didn't show up to the court case in the first? Now you want to stick your nose in somebody else's daggone.
You said it, not me. You said it, not me.
I'm gonna say what I say.
Exactly.
I don't hold no punches. You know what I'm saying? I love Leandre. He's just an arrogant brother.
You said it, not
but
me,
you know what I'm saying? He's smart. He has to tone it down just a little bit.
He's definitely smart, and the smartest thing he did was
not show up.
I'm like, you know what? This guy is fucking.
He requested an adjournment. He said he needed an adjournment in contemplation of dismissal.
Yeah. He wants to keep that 40-0 record or whatever he got going on, and his best bet was to stay away from me. You know what I'm saying? Pick your fights, choose wisely. And do that.
I guess he picked his fight.
Yeah. And I still want to have that debate with somebody, and they can still go watch a few.
What was the title? What's the title of it?
The title was something, don't quote me, but it was something to the effect of, was Jesus a historical person?
Okay. Are you atheist?
I don't claim any affiliation within any groups. I don't even like the term atheist.
But you're not a Bible thumper.
I'm not. Definitely not. I'm against all religions. But I don't even like the term atheist because we gave somebody the term because they haven't been convinced of somebody else's claim.
Right,
and I just think that's really absurd.
The main term in that.
So we haven't made. Why do we have a name? Because these people have unfounded claims that they can't convince us of, and now you guys are trying to label us, or don't do that. So I don't like being even.
Got you. And A1.
And I don't even. I do hold some beliefs about. I hear stuff all the time, and I'm like, that sounds pretty damn good.
Right.
Like, yeah, but we don't know. I'm still honest about these things. I'm honest about what we know and what we don't know.
Okay.
And that was coming. I used to be a preacher, son. So.
Yes, I'm a PK too, man. I'm a PK too. Oh, yeah, you.
Yeah, I took this stuff real serious. I wanted to know where the hell my soul was going.
You're a PK, man.
Was a Muslim kids?
I don't think people understand when you're a PK how much scriptural you because you know what I'm saying.
What's a PK?
A PK is a preacher's kid.
Okay.
Yeah,
I wanted to make sure. I didn't know if you heard me right.
Yeah, I was going, church at least 4 to 5 times a week, man.
Man, we own the church. It was 7.
Yeah, my grandfather's church is literally right next door to the house.
Ours is across the street.
He built it right. Yup, we built that right next on the same property. And every Sunday morning, I'd walk right out of my grandma's house and walk right into the side of the church, get on the drums, and play drums all Sunday up until altar call, and that's when I put my finger up and walked on out.
Now, what I won't do is come up here and say anything that I believe because my beliefs don't matter. My beliefs are an opinion.
It's the argument. Yeah.
Everybody has one, so I don't bring those on Paradigm Shift.
I got you.
But I'll give a background.
I respect that.
As a kid, I'm like as a preacher's son.
Yeah.
I'm like about 5 or 6. I'm already have amazing critical thinking skills. I started school a year early. I was 15 my senior year. You know what I'm saying?
So you can quote scripture.
Hey,
yeah.
Let me give a shout out to.
Let me finish this background story real quick. This is gonna take 60 seconds. Anyway.
Okay, my fault.
I recognize that like they were saying that Muslims are going to hell. So I'm thinking like, damn, is a Muslim kid going to hell because he was born to a Muslim preacher?
I'm like, it just didn't read. I'm like, this can't be right. I'm like, is this how the system is set up? I'm like, it wasn't his fault he was born into that family. I'm like, what if I'm born in the wrong family and their religion is right and I'm wrong? I have to do some investigating, damn it. Like, there was no way that I was about to just let that slide and just, no, I'm just going to believe. Like, no, fuck that. And ever since 5 or 6, like, this shit's fucking up. It's always been a topic of study because
shoot, I'm a roster,
I do
man.
take
They
where
all
my
think
soul
I'm going to
goes.
hell.
Yeah,
Half of my family thinks I'm going to hell, so you know what I'm saying. But I know.
Okay.
I was concerned.
Yeah, go ahead. Craig got to call somebody, shout somebody.
But
out.
yeah, go ahead, Classic. Ratchet.
Okay. Hey, check this out. I'm about to drop the link in the
I'm gonna say, what's the PK?
in the comment section. We finna get a little spice because we got Dog in the building, man. We had got Dog is lighters and electric. And I need these brothers to talk about these debates in the tournament. We gonna try to focus on that. So I'm just giving them forewarning. I know they want to do the promotion of God is lighters and electromagnetism. I get it. You can do that, but I need to focus around who they think go win. They got something to say about these people in this tournament. Let me know because they gonna have some debates after this tournament that we need to focus on too.
Sunshine Band, come on, baby.
Yeah.
Let your light so shine.
Yeah.
Where he at? Where Mudawa? You sent it to him? He in
Yeah, Mudawa. I sent it to Mudawa. He jumped off.
Okay.
He jumped off. Takari, y'all lucky. Takari is on the way to work. I just wanted y'all to know that. And he said, "Peace out to Zion." They just squashed it.
Mm-hmm. That's all I was waiting for. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, B, I don't hold grudges. You know that, Craig. We've been through our own stuff. You know what I mean? We don't
Little baptism in this bitch. Hey, Messiah's in this bitch. Yeah, I'm glad the brother. Yeah, Pan, I agree. I'm glad the brother squashed it, man. This tournament should be better with them squashing it.
Yeah. You know, it's too much mud. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's too much fun.
By the time we got to debate, if we kept this up, you know what I'm saying, we would have never really got through the debate without all of the ad homs and, you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean? So, you know, it don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? He's my young brother. You know what I'm saying? I support him. I supported him on multiple debates. You know what I'm saying? I think when he got his brain geared up, you know what I'm saying, he ready to do his work, he does a great job. You know what I'm saying? Can't sleep on Takari. You know what I'm saying? He'll make you think he's not smart. You know what I mean? And then you be over there sucking your face and wiping your mouth off. You know? So, you know, big shout out to Takari, you know what I'm saying? And I respect him for his Christian, you know what I'm saying, ability, you know what I'm saying, to have that conversation, you know what I'm saying? You know, and you know, even in public, you know what I'm saying, we squashed it in public, which I respect him for that. You know what I'm saying? That was definitely a man, you know what I'm saying, grown man business. You know what I'm saying? So I'll never turn that down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know you a little nice guy ass nigga, Zion.
How much is Takari paying you to say these things?
Hey.
But you know what?
You can
shoot me a buck. You can shoot me a buck for that information on them on those daggone vehicles.
Yeah.
I'm everybody on. If y'all pay attention, we all gonna be out here with the butterfly doors.
Oh, butterfly doors. Anyway.
Cadillacs on 22s out here, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to put all my niggas on. I ain't one of them dudes that try to, you know what I'm saying, oh, where you get that from? I can't tell you.
What, you got a link or something?
Hey, what King Dog at, man? King Dog, what you at, bro?
It's in the paradigm.
I know you like this tournament so far.
King
I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna get into the back chat, Zion.
Yeah. It's scroll up. You know what I'm saying? It's the Alibaba site. You gotta, you know what I'm saying, or you gotta make sure that you contact the merchants to make sure they can ship it to your state. But you gotta remember, you know, while they're cheap because it's overstock, they're trying to get rid of all of these products. And I'm talking about butterfly doors. I'm talking about slingshots and spiders, 3-wheelers, and you know what I'm saying? Yo, vehicles right now for the low, y'all. Ain't nobody should be out here. I'm riding. I just got off my bike, on my e-bike, man. I got that for $550, and I seen it. I should have checked around because I saw it for like $200 after I already purchased it.
Yeah,
But if I knew that they had them daggone, if I knew they had them spiders that look like Batmobile cycles, I would have saved my money. I would have bought that instead.
Hey, Zaya, we got a guest coming on. So we gonna let him through. See, my technology was messing up earlier. I had a whole little thing going, and I had to disconnect everything. So I'm gonna let this brother in, and let me introduce him. King Naga is in the house. NWO, brother.
You already know what it do, fam. I'm cooling, you know what I'm saying?
Shalom, family.
Already. Peace to the panel, peace to Ratchet Craig, you heard me? Always keeping it hype.
Yeah. I'm trying to go there, man. These guys hype. They already hype too, man. I just had to add a little lighter fluid to it. Yep. Just a little lighter fluid to it, King Naga. What you think so far, man? Who did you pick to win it all?
Who you got?
I still got a few brothers that I ain't see debate yet, you know what I'm saying? But if I was to pick off the dump, I gotta roll with my man Zion, bro. You know what I'm saying? I gotta roll with my boy Zion up in this thing. But who knows? It's a lot of talent. There's a lot of good fiery debaters up in the tournament. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in the best position right now, being a spectator. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to do the groundwork, the homework, rack my brain and nothing. I just can sit back and enjoy it.
Yeah. Hey, Lord Bennu, we got Lord Bennu and A1. You ain't seen them yet. So you gonna get to see them, bro. And then of an actual game later on. Who you think we gonna win after them two brothers fight? Cause it's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire, man. I'm telling you. We thought Faqs and Pan was fire. This one right here might be just as good.
Yo, I'm back, bro.
10.
Yep. They didn't even know you was gone, brother. They didn't even know you was gone. Nobody missed it.
Man, y'all knew I was gone, man. I was listening. I was still in the chat.
It's gonna be Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday. I heard you, you know what I'm saying, explaining like how you thought things was gonna go. And
okay, you was listening. You wanted me to get me to open up. That's what you was doing.
No. You know what I'm saying? Right. It really don't matter if you what I was trying to get you to do was see the error in your ways before you went on this show and embarrassed yourself.
Oh my Lord.
You feel what I'm saying? Because like, yo,
dang.
The way that I'm coming,
spicy,
like they already told me in the back chats that, you know what I'm saying, I'll be presenting information that like they never heard that angle in it before, like, you know what I'm saying, Nobel Prize worthy and shit like that. I don't like to get into all that because I ain't with all that. You feel me? I'm just here to be a
this guy's good, man. Where did you get this guy from?
You know what happened? You want to know what happened? I was trying to tell some of the other brothers about like manifestation and like putting your will into the universe and receiving what you ask for. And like I basically manifested this group to be, you know what I'm saying, in existence, or for me to be in this and having these debates.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? Because like I would debate with my peoples, like my friends. Man, where you going? Come back.
He on the porch like like last Friday.
Hey. While he do that, let me introduce my next guest. And I'm gonna get back to you too, bro. King Naga. I got some questions for you too. But Bugatti, Booty Bugatti, Little Lucifer, and everything above. Everything above. I got a little B. Here we go.
Hey man. Hopefully.
Here we go.
Hopefully. Can y'all hear me? How's my audio?
You good, baby?
Yeah. We hear you, bro.
Hopefully everybody's within earshot of my voice is doing well. Health, wealth, and happiness to you and your loved ones. Yeah, I just I'm interested in seeing some good debates. That last one was a good one. It was a I was like, whoa, okay, that's what we doing here. You know what I mean? I like this. I like the surprises. I like the good debates. I like seeing the new information. You know, I've been around a few debates before, so you get to know the people and you get to know their angles. But when you got new guys, I like to see the new guys, up and coming guys, because it gives it, fresh outlooks on some of the same stuff we've been talking about. So that's what makes it kind of dope, bro.
I concur. I sustain that.
Because I got enough of hearing like some of the same people with the same talking points,
arguments, the
exact same arguments. And if I hear one more Esau is the white man debate, I'm gonna pull out.
It's worn out, bro. It's worn out. They don't broke the brakes off of that one, B.
Man. Boy. If I hear one more Kemet versus Israel, I'm gonna go fucking nuts, bro. I'm like, shit is
man, I'm so tired of that one too. Man.
Y'all was just telling somebody today that you was my role model in these back chats and these debates, man.
Gratitude, brother. Gratitude.
See. I'm gonna ask Moody why.
Moody was.
Who do you think
he's a
gonna win it all? And he want to win. Who he want to win it all? And I know he's gonna say Lord Bennu, so I'm not gonna answer that question.
Yeah, I don't have no shame saying it. I'm rooting for Lord Bennu. I'm telling you, I want to see him do. I like the young kid, man. I like his style. He get in there, and from day one when he went in there and he smacked Leandre around and had him on his heels. I was like, I like this guy right now. You know what I mean? He went in there against that type of energy. That type of energy is strong. It's hard not to cuss that nigga out. It's hard not to cuss that nigga out.
It is. He's a lawyer, man. He's a lawyer. He will lawyer that stuff, man.
That nigga ain't no motherfucking lawyer.
He ain't got no ball card. He got his degree though. But
that nigga barely go into it. He ain't even got lawyer argumentation. I ain't gonna get started on him. He don't even have lawyer argumentation, bro. He's a red herring straw man argument type of nigga. And if you don't know no better, you'll fall for it every time. But that's a whole other conversation.
Yeah, I appreciate
I'm
you.
trying to be judicious. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be judicious.
You know what I mean?
But I heard
but I wish A1. I wish A1 was taking this a little bit more serious, man. So, like, you know what I mean?
Brother, look, you need to understand that it's levels to this shit, and one man's ceiling is another man's floor. You did a lot of practicing for this. This is practice for me. You hear me?
Woo!
I think you confuse it. My practice for your practice. What you would be doing as a practice.
Light work.
You feel me?
Hey, what?
Look, hold on, Craig. What I'm doing for practice is beating up on his peers and the people that he think he's an intellectual equal with. I'm beating up on them just to, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, like, bro, this is the people
you're picking on Christians. You're picking on Christians, bro. Come on. My 11-year-old.
Picking on Christians, like you trying to call a Christian weak, bro?
I'm just saying, my 11-year-old daughter can go and beat the circular reasoning.
Oh man, you jumping out the window. Hey,
yo, listen.
Hey, well, you jumping out the window, there, bro.
Honestly,
this stance that I'm taking is offensive, and it's a hard topic for people that of any type of religion or background or whatever you want to call it, because it's people that's atheists. It's people that's Christians, Muslims, all types of people that's saying that I'm wrong, and they're going against it because they feel that black people have a culture, but they don't know. You understand what I'm saying? Because they just think like, oh, we have a culture because we're so diverse and we do this and we do that and we do this and we do that, but that's not what it means.
Don DeMarco.
Hey,
you do that better than
me. But check this out. Hey, what?
What's that?
I know you want to get it back in with Lord Badu, but you know, Booty Wah, you know what I'm saying? I think you got to disappoint Booty Wah by all the smacking Lord Badu up in this debate and tell Booty Wah, you know what I'm saying, basically, hey, bro, I'm that guy. Because he like him some Lord Badu right now. He loves some Lord Badu. You got to wake him up. Wake him up to the truth, brother.
I don't have any points to prove. I have no chip on my shoulder. I have no ego in this at all. And that's why you guys really should be scared of me, okay? I want to let you guys know that.
I don't got nothing to prove either.
Especially, you definitely do have something to prove. You're coming to prove
he looked back at you like
don't have their own culture. That's what you have to prove.
He just looked back at you like.
Remember that. Don't forget, okay? You see what I'm saying? This guy already is forgetting what he's showing up to do Saturday. He's talking about he don't have to prove that. Right.
This information been here. I ain't create this information, so I'm not proving nothing. It's here already. It's right in front of your face. You just didn't see it.
It sucks that everybody's going against you and saying that you're wrong, because the only thing that was going to save you was an appeal to emotion fallacy. Like that was your best bet, you know, to try to trigger people and maybe thinking that's not even going to work though.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you what, my best bet in winning this debate.
I love that.
My best bet in winning this debate is for you to be taking this as lackadaisical as you are.
I haven't even started my slideshow.
I know. That's why I'm saying
you better get to work.
You light years behind, because I was listening when you was chopping it up like, oh, I know what he going to do, and I'm gonna just let you know that you're off, bro. You feel me? You need to go back to the drawing board. Well, you ain't even get to the drawing board yet, but you need to do something.
Can I give both of y'all some old school wisdom?
Can I
give both of y'all some old school wisdom?
Hit it, brother.
The leanest debater in the world. You'll be the leanest debater in the world if you make it that way.
Hey, King Dog, come back in, man, when you get a chance. Booty Wah, what you think, bro?
I'm listening. I'm listening to the dialogue. I'm listening to the back and forth. You know, I think that it's going to be a very interesting conversation. I've heard a similar debate before, and it was interesting as well. It's one of them things. It's in my opinion, it's what angle you want to take it from. You know, there's a couple angles that it can be taken from. It can be taken. Well, I'm not gonna go into that, but there's a couple angles that can be exploited to prove either point on this.
Okay, talk to us.
I don't want to influence nobody's debate no kind of way. I want them to, if they stumble across
you want them to
angle,
figure it out. I get you.
I appreciate it. Hey, Mudawa, don't help this man. Don't help him.
No, I'm about to tell him.
Oh, man. Don't help him, Mudawa. Don't help him.
No, not me. I was telling Mudawa to give you some pointers.
You know what I mean?
Gonna need some help.
I heard him talking, man, and he sound lost, bro. Like he gonna be in there looking crazy.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
He gonna be on there like nobody was, talk about his Wi-Fi not working. And hold on,
no, don't do that.
Hold it down for a second. Hold it down, man. Hype this up a little bit, bro, Mudawa. It's good. Hold it down, bro.
Mudawa. Yeah. I'm not gonna lose to nobody who ever took the debate and tried to prove that education is bad for the black community. Okay?
I never said that.
I'm not gonna lose to nobody who ever took a debate with that title. It's not gonna happen.
Yo, if
I'm mischaracterizing it, I apologize, but that's what it looked like from where I was sitting. And I know I'm not too far off. If I am off a little bit.
No, that wasn't the debate. That's how Leandre wanted to frame it, and that's why he got beat up in that debate. He wanted to frame it as if the young phenom was saying, education don't mean shit. That's how he was trying to frame it. But that wasn't Bennu's position.
Exactly. You're right about that. But you don't realize that till like the third round when you watch the debate, though.
And I didn't watch it again. I watched this when it happened. I just really watched it because I was about to debate DeAndre, but he didn't show up for that, of course.
Well, I'm gonna get DeAndre link back.
Hold on. Speaking of Leandre, he hit that link. So I'm back to let him out.
Apparently, I'm pretty much.
Yeah, you done talked him up. You done talked him up. All y'all done talked him up.
Y'all done conjured up evil spirits.
Yeah,
y'all about that shit.
By Esau, that's Esau. Esau, goddamn, Esau. Oh shit, DeAndre, get the. Be calm, DeAndre. We about this tournament now. Be calm.
I just want let the record.
There go DeAndre. Bye. There go DeAndre, Slim Reaper.
DeAndre didn't. He just asked for a continuance. That's all.
Right. He hoping witnesses die. He hoping witnesses die. Can we get a 2-year continuance?
Can we get a 2-year continuance?
All right. So look, right. So
hold on, y'all. Right? I'm gonna give Leandre the flow, man. DeAndre, the flow. It's yours.
Hey, listen. Hey, check it out. Check it out, right? Male men are mad, right? Male men are real mad, right? So you got male men who claim to have done debate. I still got my debate scorecards when I did debate in college. Male men are not good people to get pointers from, okay? So that's that. So anytime a male man, wannabe Black Panther who stands on the corner handing out food from the community bank, right? And calls himself community activist, when you got to go to white people to feed your people, right? That's not a person to listen to, right? So you can't speak on me, my education, none of that kind of stuff. So there's that. The other thing is Bennu, and anybody else is out of their mind saying Bennu beat me at anything, right? So you got, this is why I called this back here the Special Olympics. You got a bunch of people who want to do debate, never done debate a day in their life, trying to comment on debate. And I'm talking like legit. People ain't never done no debate trying to comment on debate format, debate theory, don't know nothing about it. So here's the deal. Bennu didn't beat nothing in a single solitary debate whatsoever. His whole argument, which A1 wasn't there for, and even if he was, he wouldn't be able to comprehend, was that the educated people are holding Black people back. And so my whole premise of that debate was to show that one, that's nonsense.
That's false. That's false.
Why
that's
are you,
false.
why am I being talked over? Why am I being talked
That's
over?
false because you mischaracterizing that man's argument.
You can't tell me what's false because you wasn't even in the group chat where the debate came about. This the same nonsense that Corey does, right? When he wants to talk about the Garfield debate. Wasn't even in there when the debate whole topic came about. So trying to comment on what the subject of the debate is, right? When you weren't there when the whole debate was framed. You haven't
won a single debate. You owing whatever.
Why? Hey, listen. I was just told to get the floor. Now this is why I say, this is the reason why I always have a problem with the host. Because if it was me cutting somebody off, that person would be stop talking, right? So he wasn't even in the back chat. He can't tell you what the debate was about. He can't tell you what the whole subject of the debate was. Now during the debate, he actually jumped and switched it because he couldn't sustain his point. Now that is an L in a debate. Anybody who did debate knows that. What you've done is now you have changed the topic entirely. The topic of the debate was factually, and I can show the screenshots. So the mailman, hopefully the mailman gets the message. I can show screenshots of what the debate was supposed to be about. And so when you change it in the debate, but it wasn't even close. I didn't even have to advance any arguments. So telling me only part I participated in was the question and answer time. So anybody talking about, I watched the debate and he was trying to say this, I didn't say hardly nothing during any points of the time. All I did was ask
you. You don't know how to hardly say nothing.
Why on earth is Craig not moderating? I keep being cut off. My name was said 15, 20 times. 15, 20 times my name was said.
Let him vent. Go ahead and vent. Go ahead and vent.
The mailman, listen, like I said, this is a dude who claimed to have done debate at a college, right? And he couldn't even tell you what the course number was, right? For the debate. He don't know nothing about debate. He's a mailman. His whole thing is a mailman. So now that being said, and check it. And I'm gonna say, I'm put this on record now. If DMG lies, right, about what actually happened with the debate, where it was supposed to happen on another channel. That's what was supposed to happen. I said that I didn't want a particular person hosting it, which was Ratchet Craig. I said it can't be on that channel. There was no running for no debate. But listen, but it's perfectly fine, right? Because you have to spin certain narratives. Everybody, and by the way, Zion, and let me correct you on something too. You're now an op. Leandre's not arrogant. I've earned.
You
Leandre
are
has
arrogant.
earned.
You're super arrogant, bro. I'm not
Hey,
being
listen.
I respect
I'm
your
still in the middle of
intelligence.
talking.
I'm gonna keep it
I'm
100 though.
I'm still in the
Your
middle of
head
talking.
is you
No,
sound
listen, I'm
like
still in the middle of
Chris
talking.
Harris.
No.
Okay.
No.
I apologize. I withdraw. I withdraw my
Yeah, Zion, let him pontificate. Let him
withdraw.
Hey, listen. Hey, watch this. Watch this. Arrogance is when it's overconfidence. I've earned mine. I'm not a nigga walking around. I'm not a nigga who's a mailman. Wait.
Objection.
Objection. Arrogance. Hey, listen.
Hey, you ain't gotta say my name 3 times. You only gotta say it once. So I'm worse than Candyman. So what was I supposed to have lied about?
Hey, listen. Hey, because here's the thing, right? Because here's what's been said, and this is why I asked you, DMG, very publicly. This is why I asked you on multiple occasions. Over my face on the debate, it said cancel. Leandre didn't run from the debate. Leandre said, hey, we could have had a debate on Paradigm Shift TV 314 where it was supposed to happen. I said, I don't want the debate broadcast on the Craig's channel. I said, it can't be broadcast on the Craig's channel. And here's what happened in DMG, because I added everybody to a group chat. So if it was any misrepresentation of that, let's call it on the floor right now. Anybody who said Leandre didn't show up for the debate, no. Listen, what was actually said was the debate gonna still continue on Paradigm Shift TV 314. I said I don't want it on the correct channel. That's what I said. And then what A1 said is that was cool. I was just trying to help Craig stuff. I got all the screenshots. I've shown him on Paradigm Shift TV before. He said that was cool. Then somebody put a battery in his back, and he was like,
You're gonna have
no,
to let me
I'm
respond if you say my name, if you mention what I'm saying. Because that's not how it went. Go ahead. It did go that way, but
no.
Exactly. I was trying to not let you win.
I got it.
Check it out. So this what actually happened. So
I'm gonna go after you, DMG.
To the conversation with A1 and Leandre or the debate. A lot of things were said, including Leandre didn't want it on the whole effing show. A1 wanted to do it to the point where he was, even though he wasn't comfortable with it, he was like, forget it, I still do it. When it came down to it,
because I'm a team player though. Because
was the whole reason. They was the whole reason A1 even came to the table. So it would be foul of him to move forward with it not being able to be shown on their channel. Never mind, my man, the Slim Reaper, said he wasn't coming back on the platform. As a matter of fact, he was going to help my mans and them build up their platform, which was good money. So, in my eyes, mine, not Craig, not A1, in my mind, DMG, he wasn't coming back. Now, it just so happened, when I did the show, he ended up coming in the chat, but I didn't know till afterwards. So, I put cancel, because if you ain't coming back and you don't want it on the whole effing show, that's what it is. But A1 was willing to do it.
Right. But check it, right? But here's what you just left out. Leandre was also willing to do it. What that means is, to every person else who can process thoughts.
But you really were willing to do it.
He wasn't willing to do it, or we would have did it.
No.
If you telling me, it can't be on my partner's channel, you're not willing to do it.
No. See, now that's nonsense, right? Cancellation means it's not. No, wait. Let me finish the thought. Let me finish the thought.
At the end of the day, you can't. I'm gonna put it wherever I want to put it.
Hey, DMG.
But DMG, hold on, DMG. Hold on, Slim Reaper. DMG, we did decide not to have it on the channel though. We did decide that we said forget it. It got to go off. It can be on Paradigm Shift only. We did submit to this.
He still canceled.
That's why I said it wasn't on y'all, and it wasn't on A1.
No. Wait. Listen. Like I said, if you actually go back to the chat, because comprehension is everything. I said after this debate, I'm not going back on there. And let's check it. Denver, you ain't got to try to pop no collar with me talking. You put whatever you want. Obviously, they're your fingers. You can put whatever you want. I'm going to call it stupid, though, because that's what it was. Because there was no... Let me finish my point. Am I gonna be able to finish my point?
I ain't got no collar on this shirt. That's what I said.
No,
was a
wait.
fact.
No. Hey, look, no. Listen, what you said was not a fact because I said after the debate I come back on there because you continue to let retarded people host who don't know actually how to host. That's what I said. It's in the chat. There's no point in me lying. If anybody can pull it up. Wait. Let me finish
the line one time.
Listen. Let me finish what I'm saying. So there was no cancellation. There was no cancel. There was no Leandre cancel. There was no Leandre didn't show up. What you actually have is two people unable to agree on a venue. Much like what you said happened in the conversation with David Fawkes. Much like you said what happened in the conversation.
If an agreement couldn't be made, then it was canceled. Nobody. I've never said. You never heard me say
it was canceled because it was on.
I ain't never
already on.
No.
For
DMG,
it not to be
DMG.
on, it's
I ain't never
canceled.
said you ran.
DMG, wait. Here's my point. Like I said, this was the same thing I told you at that point in time. When you put cancel over my face, that's what it made it seem like. And then the narrative that was just spouted on this show right here, the whole narrative was Leandre ran from the thing. That's all cap. If we couldn't agree on the venue, that's not Leandre not showing up. So
I
like I
didn't hear
said,
that part. All I heard was DMG lied. I ain't heard. Okay.
No.
I thought I was supposed to have said something.
No.
May I address the brother on what he said?
Everybody, there's a button on here that says simulcast, and it lets everybody who's independent, like, stream.
Is there a reason?
So why can't we stream several different platforms? You trying to
and like I said,
and all of this? That's so weird.
Check it out though. A1, if you agreed to have it only on Paradigm Shift TV 314, and then you reneged, what's that called?
I didn't. I said let's go, and then you still canceled.
Wait.
To back out of it because you were scared.
A1. Answer me this. Who told you I canceled? Who communicated with you that I canceled? So we can call it out right now.
Don't misquote me, DMG. I want to say DMG, but I'm not sure who actually sent the text. But I know I did.
There was not a single solitary communication.
He said he's never coming back on. He mad about this. He don't want to
never coming back on.
Don't want them a part of it.
There was not a single solitary. There was not a single solitary communication.
And I'm like, why does it have to be all about them? Why can't it just be about the information? Like,
no.
Doing all this girl stuff about politics. It's not about that. And you found every reason not to show up, bro. And I found every reason to keep accommodating you.
Sidebar arguing ass Negro. You know what? Check this out. Yo, hold on, B.
Wait. I got to respond to
No. We ops now. You're a bitch ass nigga.
We ops now.
Hold on.
Let
me jump on this nigga neck. Hold on, B. If I tell you you're arrogant.
Zion, your mama, nigga.
Zion, chill.
Hey, Zion ready to snap. Chill, Zion. You ready to snap? Wait till I
Hey, who let Leandre up here?
I did.
And you didn't know this was gonna happen.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Hey, hold on, real quick. I got a question.
Wait.
Hold on. Every reason to accommodate that man. He found every reason to still not show up to the debate.
Question for Leandre.
He's a runner. He's a
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I'm gonna start muting. I'm trying to talk. Leandre, is that your son who was dunking on the picture the other day?
Yep, that's him. That's Lil Dre.
Okay,
big
hey, my man.
Big shout
my
out.
Man, you
don't take none of this personal towards you, for your father.
Hey, DMG, now check it out, right? Now, A1 just said the same nonsense he said. It's all in the comments. He said he kept trying to accommodate me. I'm going to ask A1 right now, because he's a grown man, like 40-some years old, right? Ask him to list the things that I asked for. He said he kept trying to accommodate me. That means in English that there was more than one accommodation. I said one thing. Now, A1.
No, you had a little list. You had a list of things, brother.
No.
You sent the memorandum of what you wanted.
Hey, listen. I got a solution. Are y'all willing to do it and run it back?
Hey, listen. Hey, DMG. I will run it back if he's gonna be honest right now. Have him list the accommodations he made for me. Have him list them, and we can do it. We can do it tomorrow. Have him list them.
That's because he don't want to debate. Why would I remember that?
No.
We got the tournament. The tournament.
I don't care about you. I don't remember your list of accommodations. They were goofy as hell.
Hey, you don't have to remember nothing, nigga.
And I went back and asked the brothers, like, what the heck is this? What should I do? And they was like, man, you don't got to do
Nigga,
it.
they in Messenger. You don't got to remember nothing. Our whole conversation happened. And look, I sent you messages and said I sent this in writing. So you
They want to move on, brother. He done moved on to the tournament.
All you got to do is
the Special Olympics.
Read the messages.
You in the Special Olympics, DeLeandre.
Read the messages of my accommodations. Read them. Read them out loud. Show
no,
that's
who are you? No, that's a valid
That's
a valid request.
You need accommodations. You want some cucumber water too?
Y'all can run this back after the tournament.
Cucumber water too?
Leandre, this is the ultimate question. I got two questions.
Hey, yo, hold on.
I got two questions for you, Leandre. Number one.
Hey, yo, DMG. After you ask these questions, I just want to say something. I just want to make a suggestion.
I got you, because I gotta get something straight with the Slim Reaper. Now this is, I'm curious because you start a lot of fires. Like you going at my man. Yeah, you do. You're going at my man. So I'm asking, are you willing to have a conversation with Neo?
Listen. With Neo. I tell you what. Yeah. Me and Neo, we could have a conversation. But check it. Here's the first order of business, though. Because before we get there, I'm not getting off of this. Our messages are codified, right? So I still have them. I will post all of them.
I got him pulled up right now.
Because he got on here and lied and said
he said he got him
relevant.
He said he got him pulled up
right now.
Can I read him pulled up?
Okay, good. Have him read it.
Because when I type in your name,
go ahead.
Like, we didn't talk about much. We only talked about this. And I didn't get a chance to pre-read them to see if you're going to get exactly what they say, and I'm just going to be just as surprised as you. So let's figure this out. I don't remember.
Hey, if you're surprised after having read them before, use a special nigga.
I'm in a full-time college student. Get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, you're not full-time college student.
Go ahead and read it.
Anyway.
Let's read this.
Credit card scam we're talking about here.
He's going to need cucumber water. He's going to need his fingernails done. He's going to need somebody to do his makeup.
Brother,
get out of here.
Let me read.
Zion. Ain't your daddy somewhere?
I'll smush your head, boy. I'll smush your head in front of your son.
Come on, let A1 read these messages.
Okay, now I'll start from the top because there's no messages outside of this conversation in our thing. So I'll start from the top. It says, "What's going on, man?" This is Leandre speaking. "What's going on, man? Listen, we may need to change the venue if DMG isn't willing to not have the Craigs involved." I put a heart on it. What I mean is, I told him I don't want to debate on their channel and I don't want them involved. We can keep the debate, the date, and everything else. I'm just not willing to have them involved at all. I put a heart on that. Now, the problem with me is they were like my managers. They were bringing me
No. We don't need you to draw conclusions. Accommodations. Because that's the only thing I said.
Okay, here you go. You're right. I'll keep reading because either way, I explain it in there. I say it all in there, so I don't have to. And then I said,
where's the accommodation you kept making?
Brother, let me read. How are you? Thanks for contacting me directly. This is me speaking. Much respect for that. Hope life is treating you and your family well. They called me today and tried to explain it to me, but I was confused. I've tried to accommodate your every request to make this happen. I don't know what else I can do. Can I finish reading?
Pause.
No, you wouldn't let me pause and interject and explain, so you don't do it.
Objection inflammatory.
Keep reading.
I don't know what else I can do. They were my sponsors. They found me and offered me a platform to be heard and to spar intellectually with gentlemen such as yourself, which I am extremely grateful for. I feel like leaving them out at this point would be disloyal on my part. I'm hoping we can leave our egos out of this and just bring the information to the people. No ad hominem attacks, no insults. Whatever problem you have with the Craigs, I'm hoping you look past it and we could push forward because I'm really looking forward to our conversation. I've done nothing but learn from you since we've been introduced, and I'm sure I'm going to learn something new in this debate. I'm baiting him here, but I keep going. Don't let our beef with the Craigs interfere with our intellectual relationship. Then he responds, what I said is non-negotiable. Wow.
Oh my
I like
God.
that.
3
Fuck you,
snaps
nigga.
in a circle looking ass nigga.
Hey, what I said is non-negotiable. We can either do it somewhere else or not at all.
3
By the
steps
way,
in a
wait.
circle looking ass nigga.
Then he attacked me. By the way, the trope about unquote try to accommodate your every request is nonsense. I haven't had any. We discussed a title and the format, which are both normal for a debate. I haven't had any requests outside of that. We haven't even ironed out times or segment. And at this point, I'm realizing he's looking for a reason to try to like
Stop
back out.
editorializing. Focus on the
I'm
facts.
like, he's trying to pick a fight. I'm like,
Hey, wait.
Hey,
wait.
DMZ. Debates.
Hey, DMZ.
And he said, I'm clarifying because
check
this
it out.
is
Now, look,
text
check it.
form. I
To
want
the
the record
entire
to
audience,
reflect
right? It's
that
the
there
same
were no
narrative.
accommodations I've asked for. If you claim there were, list them here. That's
I'm
notwithstanding.
disappointed in this nigga, man. I'm disappointed.
Yeah,
Why
he said,
you
I never agreed
disappointed?
to be on their show anyhow.
I'm disappointed
The
in
venue
Leandre.
was
I thought he
Paradigm
was better
Shift
than this.
314. If I'm lying, provide evidence to the contrary. You never stated it had to be on their show in the first place. 3, I accommodated your request for an extension because I paid for a flyer and I said this debate deserves a good amount of promotion so that way Paradigm Shift TV can get
to the niggas who don't understand comprehension, right? I was telling him.
Nigga, stop freaking throwing ad homs and trying to minimize people like a narcissist.
Hey, Zion.
Argumentative. No. Get off of my nuts, nigga. I'm going to tear you up, bro.
People who aren't as
I'm going
good
to
as me.
destroy you, bro. That's all you do. That's all you do.
Yo, look.
Wait, DMZ.
Hey, yo, Peace. Hey, yo, Peace. Look. This all.
His ass trying to get him to show up.
Yeah, this all.
Let him respond, because then we're gonna turn it back over to you and A1 so y'all can continue this face off.
Hey, listen. I want to say I appreciate DMG for one clarifying. He ain't told nobody I did, even though A1 came back, so he think got it from DMG that I canceled a rant or something like that. That's not what happened. 2, the other thing is, in the messages that he just read just now, he made the same comment about making every accommodation. He said himself, he went to the beginning of the messages. There were no previous accommodations. The only accommodations prior to that was him changing the date, saying, because we were supposed to have a debate, and he changed the date. And it was like, oh, is it cool if we change the debate? I already paid $60 for this flyer. I don't want to waste my $60, right? $60 nothing to me. I got so anyway, there were no accommodations from Leandre.
The other accommodations were the title switch.
Wait. I'm in the middle of the title.
That was the accommodation change.
No. There was no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Let him
so we can get back to y'all. A1 and Lord Bennu. Let him go rock out.
So anyway, there was no changing the title. He proposed the title. I came back and said, no, I don't like the title. It doesn't make much sense. That's normal. There was no accommodations. And that's why I asked him in the chat. And if he continued reading, he would say, yeah, you're right. You asked for no accommodations. There was no accommodating Leandre because Leandre didn't ask for accommodations. Can you stop talking? What part of it? Listen.
Yeah, that was a lie. That was a lie when I said that, because I felt like you were trying to back out and trying to
listen, your feelings. Listen, your feelings on whether I was backing out don't make it reality. I said, and you read it.
It doesn't matter if it was, but that's what my statement was.
Can you listen?
That was a lie.
A1, just let them finish so we can get back to doing it.
Yeah, so we get back to bed. Good. Get back to turning bed. If y'all to rock out, we'll give you 2 minutes.
No, hey, listen, I don't even need the whole 2. I just need them to stop talking. I only need the whole
Okay. Everybody be quiet.
So listen, here's the deal. No accommodations. He couldn't read any. He can't find it. Go back to the beginning of the message. There's no accommodations. Only conversation we had prior to that was him proposing a title, and because he don't do debate, he don't know anything about equity in debates and anything like that. He don't know how to actually write an equitable title. So what I said was, no, that one doesn't work. I propose we change the wording. That's a conversation, but that's no accommodations. Anybody who puts together that's no accommodation. He's never done debate. That's why the people who are talking about accommodation, that's nonsense. Like I said, it's not. You can't open the debate book and find it where it's going to tell you that's an accommodation. So anyway, like I said, y'all keep it up. Anyway, last thing, right? There was no running. If anybody said I ran, they lied. I said from the beginning of the message, I said we can do it. Now, he ain't gonna still, to this day, he ain't gonna be able to list no accommodations he made for me, no actual accommodations, except for ones that an uneducated nigga thinks are accommodations. So there was no running from Leandre. There's no way to claim victory, especially when I went onto your live and embarrassed you because you have homosexual tendencies and was reading homosexual stuff into the Bible.
Objection.
Whoa, hey, yo.
Objection argumentative.
Really?
And all of that's live.
Objection.
And you can find all that on Paradise
Relevance.
TV 314.
Relevance.
Really?
Good
Hold on, everybody, hold on.
DMG got something to say right quick.
Hold up. Now, A1 has to respond to the accusations that this white guy just made. So, first of all,
white boy.
Can we
man, like all the other stuff aside, like that, like y'all can run that back after the tournament if y'all choose to. I'm open to that.
Post the link to the video where I went on here, DMG. And post the link to the video in the chat.
DMG, we gotta let Leandre go though. We gotta let him go though. So
but we gotta let A1 respond to those.
But he can respond while Leandre is not on here, because I want to continue.
Right. You got to.
Before Leandre go, let me just say what I was going to say before.
Yeah. Hold on.
Damn.
Real quick. Leandre can stay on as long as we get back to why we here.
Hey, wait, DMG, listen, I want you to notice this, right? When I was cut off 57 times by numerous people, when I first started talking to Mudu, I was doing it, his energy wasn't to let anybody else go, right? This is why I said, you have this retarded nigga hosting, that's why I don't want to be on here. Crip Street, I'm out.
All right, he said his last word.
Sexual chocolate over
there. Peace out to Leandre.
Yo, my bad. As soon as I got ready to talk.
Hey, what? And Lord Bennu, y'all get to say y'all peace, and we gonna get back to y'all. Y'all get to say y'all peace on Leandre.
Hey, yo, look.
I want you to respond first to those accusations made, because I ain't really care for that. So go ahead.
Me neither.
And I want a minute too.
You told me to go?
Yes.
Okay, I'll respond to those accusations, I believe, in reverse from the end to where he started. First, he was talking about he got on there and embarrassed me and something about me reading homosexual shit into the text. The text is definitely ambiguous. These men are kissing, laying naked together, and that of the such. Now, I said that there was nothing, I admitted that there was nothing explicitly in the text that said that there was homosexual activity at play. I admitted that because I try to be honest and objective. So he took that and he's trying to make that seem like I'm wrong. But the text is definitely ambiguous. So that nonetheless, two men are kissing in the Bible. Let's keep it moving. And he's upset about that. So he's still trying to hold any victory over my head about that shit. Okay, next he's talking about there was no accommodations made. There was an accommodation made. Say that again.
DMG.
You're breaking up.
He's in the matrix.
Your audio going out, D.
Yeah, he frozen. Hey, yo, but look, what I was going to say.
Hold
right?
on, I'm in the middle of something. What do you mean, but look?
He makes everybody his.
What are you doing?
We're trying to say this for an hour, but go ahead.
Yeah, in the meantime, while we're waiting on DMG, Lord Bennu, can we please hear your position?
Yeah, I didn't even have, it wasn't a position. I was just saying that in me and A1 debate, right? The winner of that debate get a bye. You feel me? So I'm saying we both got some shit going with Leandre about a debate we had prepared already. What's up with that bye? The winner
during that bye week, during that bye week, one of y'all, the winner can go on and get at him. Yeah, go on and get at him during that bye week. I like that idea. I like he just run, but I like that idea.
That's pretty good, Lord. That's good.
Yeah, okay. Like because he got a discrepancy in my win over here.
Hey, back to tournament being Lord Bennu. Back to tournament being. I like this. Go ahead.
Yeah, so if you know what I'm saying, we both whoever win get a bye, and the loser got to face whoever, you know what I'm saying. The loser is whatever Zion got to do with that. You feel me? So whoever win could take on that debate with Leandre. It's already prepared. It ain't nothing we got to prepare for. Like, you know what I'm saying? Me and Leandre did our debate already. I could do a little extra, you know what I'm saying, digging in. You already got y'all debate that y'all didn't do already. You feel me? So during that bye week, we could say the winner could go at that. You feel me? And then the next one could be after the joint. You know what I'm saying?
And go and get him out. Get get Adrian Bronner out the way because he's doing a whole lot of pontificating. But as soon as he get in the ring, he getting punched
You went
on.
out. Can y'all hear me? Because I can't hear Bennu anymore. Or is my phone?
We hear you, bro.
Yeah,
Okay,
Leandre do a whole lot of talking for a man that
It
never
probably
fought
was
a
my
debate.
phone. I got a call. Hello,
Yeah.
fellas. Can you guys hear me?
And again, like there was an accommodation made. He we already had a title picked that like from some day like when we were live, and then he didn't like it, and then what's the dude's name? BK Apologist told him don't pick that title. You got to switch it. So they were in the back chat. That message isn't in our messages, but they were in the back chat like, yo, we got to make it this. And I'm like, huh? And I'm like, I don't like that. But he was strong on, he was firm in his negotiations, or he was going to completely back out. Everything was, if you don't do this, I'm leaving. So I was like, damn, this nigga put me in an extreme ultimatum when I really wanted to debate him, and he saw that. And he was playing on that shit.
Debate him, man.
Sound like a diva to me.
He was playing on that shit.
Sound like a diva to me too.
What we got to do to see if we can get him into that bye week?
Did you hear that message of me kissing that man ass like that, and he fucking gonna respond like that? I'm like,
Lord Bennu, let me say this to y'all, and hey, everybody know, Leandre is my man. I rock with him. That's my guy. But
and I do, he cool.
Right now, we concentrating on the tournament, and for me, it's clear that when it comes to these type of discussions, my man's, it's a lack of respect because
integrity.
So we know that what we do on YouTube ain't considered on the same level as what they do in collegiate debates, and ain't nobody made that claim. At least I don't think.
Collegiate debates.
What I'm saying, Zion, is
I've got enough
claim that what we do on YouTube is on that same level, right?
Right.
So when my man say y'all ain't never did no debates, y'all don't know debate theory, I don't know if anybody even making the claim that they do. So what I'm saying is he has a certain criteria for these type of conversations, and salute to him for that. I think the times where he have had these conversations and been willing to have these conversations, he was basically throwing me a bone as his bro. I don't think he particularly enjoy these conversations. I don't think he particularly care for having these conversations, and not into it for the sport of it, like the individual that's on this panel. So for me, unless it's something he really want to do, that bye-week thing, I wouldn't even entertain it.
But
and
can I ask you a question, DMG? Can I ask you a question, DMG? For real shit, brother to brother. If that individual feels like he's that much intellectually head and shoulders above everybody involved, why don't he just keep his ass all the way away? We don't need you coming over here having an opinion about how this arena gets down if you're not willing to participate in this arena. Like, if you think that this is beneath your intellectual capacity, get the fuck away from it. Point blank. Or get in the
drag race.
And
put on
get in
some
the ring.
couture dress.
Or get in the ring and show your intellectual prowess the way you
Put
think
it back
you
up,
have
bro.
it.
Put it back up, A1. Yeah, no, I actually understand. I understand that sentiment, Mudawa. I think what it is, though, certain things are said about his way of life, his worldview, and as such, he feel like he has to address it. So,
but he's not. But he's not. If this individual is saying that I'm head and shoulders intellectually better than every one of y'all, and he said that to everybody on this panel, from me to you to the new guys. If that's the way you genuinely feel, what the fuck are you doing here? Or get in the ring and prove it.
Right.
Point blank, there's no middle ground.
And look, he disagreed with what I said. So maybe he do view it the way y'all view it. I don't know. But that's what when you say the things he say, that's how I take it. So I'm like, it ain't no point in asking certain people to have certain conversations unless it's one that I see. Like I see him and Neo engaging, so I'm like, oh, okay. He must want some smoke with Neo. But if I don't see him engaging with somebody,
he's a
I'm like, it ain't no. You feel me? So
everybody.
Him and Chris Harris been at it for years, and that conversation never met.
But
So
this the thing about it, D. Like this format of debating, this YouTube style format, this more aggressive format, it's so popular that we've got the PhDs that are in that other arena coming over here having conversations with us.
That's true. That's fine.
They're not saying I'm better than them people. We've got
we don't need him over here.
Before you let Leon
we've got
speak,
We gonna get him out. We gonna get him out the way, Zion. We gonna get him out the way because he want to address me personally. So we gonna get him out the way. But go ahead and finish, Mudawa.
Focus on the road.
And I'm saying, how you doing, Meek? I'm finna land my plane in a second.
I just want to ask a quick question after that.
Where you living? I nobody care about your watch, nigga. This nigga trying to do
Hey,
you feminine, nigga.
Hey,
your mom. Hey,
your mama was.
Let me hear this. Let me hear this.
What's going on right now?
I'm glad.
Zion, this is addressed to me.
Let me put $1 in your thong ass, nigga.
Hey, Zion.
Get out of here, man.
Zion, let me hear this. This is addressed personally to me.
Right.
DMG.
Hold on, brother. I wasn't finished speaking, though, King. Let me finish.
Oh yeah, my bad, Mudawa. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm saying, and I'm glad, Leandre. I'm glad you back, brother. And I honestly feel like this. I've debated at the high school level.
Mailman. Just say what you're saying.
Okay, I've debated at the high school level. I've debated at the collegiate level. I've debated at the nigga level. And I'm saying that, and I'm saying this. If you feel like you are intellectually head and shoulders above everybody here, why are you here? Or if you feel that way, you should have no problem getting in the ring against any one of us on any subject matter
and
improving your intellectual prowess. If you say you got it like that, I'm just being perfectly honest with you. On any platform, at any time, anywhere, you should be able to get down at the drop of a dime and prove if you are who you say you are. Prove it. We haven't seen it. We've been seeing a whole lot of pontificating. We've been seeing a whole lot of ad homs. We've been seeing a whole lot of red herrings. We've been seeing a whole lot of straw man arguments. We've been seeing a whole lot of diva activity, Leandre.
DMG, write that down because that's going to be important to my point to you.
If you are who you say you are, get in the ring and prove it. I have not seen it. You lost to Garfield. You lost to Bennu. You ran from A1 and you scared the death of me. So don't play. Don't play, young man.
DMG, can I respond now? Can I go?
Nigga, you been going.
Oh my
God. Hey, listen.
Drop the bomb. Where's the bomb?
Listen. I need y'all to let him go so we can move on to the show. I don't want to put nobody in the back. I want to hear this so we can move on. Leandre, Mudawa, was you finished, bro?
Yeah, I'm done because I don't want to go on a tangent. I just want the brother to take that thong off and put his boxers on and be who he say he is.
DMG, you ready now?
Wait, before he go, I got a question to ask the panel real quick.
There cannot be no.
Wait, it's a quick question.
Let the sister rock. Shut up, DeAndre.
A quick question. I've been sitting here for a long time.
Ask some decorum.
Straight to you. Let me get this out the way.
Wait, he gonna go a long time. I just got a quick question.
Mika, let me get this out the way, and I'm gonna go straight.
Let him get it out the way, Mika. Please.
That's 35 minutes.
I'm begging you, please.
Hey, DMG. So here's the problem, right? What you just said is nonsense, right? And here's why.
Objection.
Here it go.
Objection.
Here it go.
Hey, chill. I know you want a piece of him. Chill.
Yeah, let him cook. Let him cook for me.
Yeah, let him cook.
Hey, DMG, listen, here's the problem, right? What you just said here's why it's wrong. You just heard, and this is an important point. You just heard somebody mention a bunch of logical fallacies who has no idea about how any of these logical fallacies work. You want to know why I look down on people back here? Because you have liars back here. You have people who are actually pretending to be on scholarly level. You just heard it right here. You just heard somebody talk about how they debated on collegiate level. That person's been on here giving debate advice, talking about how debates are supposed to go, right? And they're not talking about collegiate
Lincoln
standards. There's no
Douglas.
such. Is anybody going to be able to control these people? Anybody?
Hey, I control these motherfuckers, Leandre. Turn your ass down. Whoever talking. Shit.
So anyway, here's the thing, right? You got people back here, DMG, with fake degrees, complete and utter fake degrees. You got people back here claiming they're going to colleges, right? And can't name the college. They can't name the professor or the course number.
SUNY University, SUNY Empire.
Hey, Zion, I'm about to put you in the back, Zion. Control yourself. Have some discipline.
Now listen. I said something one time, and it was Leandre has to get off of here, right? So you see this. This is what I'm saying is the problem. And DMG, you keep saying that people back here ain't claiming to be doing the same thing, and they absolutely here go again, boy. Hey DMG, you let me know. We schedule some time, right? We can have a conversation about this because y'all clearly ain't got no control of the panel.
Go ahead.
So anyway, you have people. I was on Sonnetter show with you. I was on there with you. He called his platform the Big League for debates, and then you came back in and tried to re-narrate this. And no, he meant the Big League on YouTube. No. A debate is an actual thing. There's actual debate theory. Y'all don't even have a debate theory. Like there's no theory of debate for how they're supposed to work back here. This is why format stuff is all over the place. This is why somebody's sitting there trying to tell me that if he proposes a title, that I have to accept it, or he's making an accommodation for me, which is just utter nonsense. So the problem is that you have people back here claiming to be scholars, claiming to be read, like you got Zion pretending to be in law school right now, right? You have A1 claiming the same nonsense, right? A dude who ain't finished an associate's degree claiming to be in law school right now. So you have people back here pretending to be doing this stuff. They're back here talking about scholarship. Scholarship is my lane. Scholarship is Byron's lane, especially Byron's lane. So when you talk about the people back here and claim between, they are. This is the reason why they get this response, because they're being crushed completely. They're not competing on this level whatsoever. They ain't produced no papers. They ain't presented no. They have presented no papers, no conferences. Right, DMG, you've seen mine. You know I did. So this is nonsense. Multiple papers actually that you've seen. So it's utter nonsense. The people back here are legit claiming to be scholars, claiming to be all of these things. Oh, the scholarship. You got one person back here who's on your show talking about scientific literacy and wants to debate science. Didn't know basic science. Confused Australopithecus with the Australopithecine. So it's nonsense to say that. No, it's that it's like, oh, well, if he feels he's head and shoulders above all these people. No, I am head and shoulders above all these people, right? The hood that I've received, right? The cap and gown, like the sort of stuff, just the paraphernalia, the garb that I have. That says right here, me and these people, education, we on the same level. But these are people pretending to be me. This is like the version of white people putting on blackface. They're putting on scholar face, and they're claiming to be scholars, like Mika claimed to be a scholar for nonsense, right? People with associate's degrees, a Sabio claiming to have worked an additional couple
wait a minute,
years.
now I'm finna fucking stop you because
Wait. I'm still in the middle of talking. I'm still in the middle of talking.
Because you got a motherfucking
You supposed to be addressing DLG though.
I'm still in the. So anyway, DMG, these people are putting on scholar face. It's just like wearing blackface. These are people pretending to do the sorts of stuff that people like myself have done. When you actually go put the work in, you produce papers, right? You get raked over the coals by experts in these areas. And they're back here making claims, right, that have no earthly idea what they're talking about. And this is a regular thing. And then they talk about they want to debate these topics. And then in the middle of the conversation about these topics, where they're talking about that they're going to debate you, they actually don't know the subject matter whatsoever. So the reason that they get the response that they do is because they deserve it, because they don't actually know the subject matter. So that's why the conversations go the way that they do. So part of the problem is,
but you
is
haven't
that like
won
A1,
a debate. You haven't won a
you
debate.
talk. Hopefully he get moved off, right? So anyway, last thing I'm gonna say, DMG. So I told you before, you line someone up, right? And the same thing Byron said, right? If you get someone who's actually done the work in some area, right, and then there's some disagreement there, that'd be a completely and utterly different conversation. Me and Domo had an actual dope conversation back and forth. And guess what? We didn't get into any of this stuff. And the reason we didn't get to any of this stuff is because Domo's a scholar. Domo's an actual scholar. I big up Domo. I bigged him up in the chat the other day when Bennu said he was getting debate tips from Mudawa. That's nonsense. Domo's an actual debater. Domo don't agree with me on all kind of stuff. Talk to Domo.
So you're not really addressing me.
No, I am addressing you because
he's scared of you. He's scared of you. He's scared of you.
No.
He's scared.
DMG, I just addressed you because everything you just said when y'all trying to psychoanalyze why Leandre is the way that he is. Here's the reason why Leandre is the way that he is. because people put on scholar face. So what you said is wrong. It's not any of that stuff. So the part of the reason why I'm back here, and I have all sorts of really polite conversations with people all the time. Me and Bennu
Hey,
have
you
a deal
see
for a couple
this
hours.
gentleman? I don't know if you can see the screen, Leandre. You see that gentleman right there?
Yeah.
Cedric Ortega.
Yeah.
I guarantee you and him could have a conversation, a debate, a dialogue on any subject.
Okay.
And he can get with you.
DMG, listen, now, just like I said. So like I said, if you got somebody who's like that, line it up. We can have a conversation. We can have a conversation, debate with.
Okay, you and Cedric Ortega. That's we've been lining up with us.
Listen, that's perfectly fine. We can find a subject we disagree on, and we can discuss and talk about it. I have no problem doing so whatsoever. But the problem is when you have people pretending to do this kind of stuff and they don't do it, and they come on and talking about how it's supposed to be done. That's nonsense. So the reason they get the response is because they need to be honest and humble. And so when people talk about me being arrogant, right? People talk about me being arrogant. Arrogance is really them because they have a confidence about areas they know nothing about. They ain't studied. They put no work in whatsoever. That's true arrogance. And it's totally misplaced. Oh, Leandre's arrogant. Even if that's true, let's say that that's true. What is it when you walk around talking about scientific literacy, right? And you think that Australopithecine is the plural form of Australopithecus, right? And that's nonsense. What is that? That's arrogance. When you own a whole thing talking about the IQ of non-believers, right? And then you posting articles about it that you didn't read. You didn't even read the synopsis on. You Googled it, took a screenshot, and posted it. And then I challenge you to a debate, or you don't want to take the debate. So that's arrogance. Arrogance is.
Hey, DMG, we all the show hostage, DMG.
All right, so yeah, we got to get back to the subject at hand. You checked me. You showed that I was talking nonsense. Now I'm gonna find my man Cedric. I'm gonna set up a dialogue. Cedric say Christianity is lunacy, is make believe. We gonna come up with a subject, and I might watch you take your first L. So, and you better leave.
And
I'm gonna tell you now.
DMG, I got one question before I go.
You better leave Neo Love alone. You better
DMG,
leave him
I got
alone.
one question. I got a question before I go.
Go ahead.
Now, did you tell that dude I canceled or ran from the debate? Because he said you did after you said you didn't. Let's have one clarity.
But before y'all even got into the whole back and forth, I called it. Once you said you weren't coming back on no more, and he was hesitant to tell you he didn't want to be disloyal to the Craigs, I said, forget it. You come on and do your presentation. Now, when they told me you came on, I was like, oh, okay. And then you indicated that you actually wanted to do it. I was like, okay, I might have fumbled that one because I took it as you didn't want to do it. But I ain't never used the words you ran. Even though
the message said after this debate, I ain't coming on no more. But anyway, I'm out now.
That aside,
let him be out, bro. Let him be out.
I take full responsibility for the whole thing. So
man, you too nice, DLG. You a nice guy.
I said it ain't on A1 or the Craigs. A1 wanted to do it. He as he said, he conceded to all your demands. I took it.
And we even submitted. We said we got to put the other child because A1 was really looking forward to it.
A1 wanted to do it. He didn't. He wasn't cowering down. He didn't care what you asked for. He was going to do it. I take full responsibility for the
DMG, if you start that narrative one more time, DMG, I tell you what, just you didn't say it again.
A1 wanted all the smoke with you. DMG is the reason it didn't happen.
Stop saying he honored my request because there were none.
DMG is the reason it didn't happen.
Yeah. Facts. It's all your fucking fault. Let's move off. Let's let everybody back in.
Cedric already said, I'm an atheist. What we debating evidence for and of the God of the Bible.
Hey, DMG,
wait, I just want that to be on record too.
I apologize for those I had to remove, but I saw y'all couldn't contain yourself. So I just wanted to get that over with because I really thought he was going to get to agree with me, but
you're not going to let me address that real quick?
Everybody gonna have their round, but let's let Mika talk first because she was waiting for.
Let the queen go. Shalom, queen. Shalom. Oh, you don't want to say that, Mika?
Mika,
We get it past that.
Yeah, Mika mad now, as she should be. You know what I mean? That diva sitting up
Yeah,
there
he gonna
attacking a woman
disrespect
like
her
that.
like that.
That
She don't.
diva sitting up there attacking a woman like that. And all I'm gonna say is this.
Bye.
DMG, all I'm gonna say is this: like, why don't accommodate to that dude, man? If you can't handle a high school, or if you can't handle a motherfucking high school dropout or a college dropout, what the fuck make you think we gonna line you up with some PhDs? You gotta go through the ranks first. You haven't earned your spot
Damn.
to go against some
Damn.
PhDs.
Right.
What is wrong with you? At least, I'm not too. I'm a whole college dropout. A whole college dropout. But I'll tell you this: I'm formidable when it comes to the things that I know. I tell you that much. I tell you that I was the only man that actually challenged Rudolph Windsor to a real debate. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that I'm the man that ran Clyde Winters off of social media for being pseudo. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you I'm one of the persons responsible for pushing scientific literacy in our community. I'll tell you that much. I guarantee you that the people's paradigms have been shifted with the quality of information that I presented to my people. I'll tell you that much. And no matter what his degree is in or what his degree ain't in, I guarantee you he's not formidable when it comes to people like me.
All right. Mika, where you at, Mika? Get back in. Uh,
And that's what another point I wanted to make. Like, he's a Christian.
Go ahead, A1. This your show.
You believe in things absent of evidence, and you're trying to take that to a debate. Like, we don't take you serious. We don't care what degree you got, bro. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying?
They brought a whole PhD. They brought a whole PhD to do a presentation about the goddamn about Noah's flood. He was pseudo as shit, and I cooked his ass, and I cooked him with some basic questions.
Right.
So it trust me, it does not matter what your degree is in. If you let your paradigm cloud your information, you're gonna be treated like a neophyte every motherfucking time.
Every time.
Yeah, my bad, y'all. My wife called me. So let me explain to y'all what it is. So at the end of the day, I got my personal reasons for why I give deference to the Slim Reaper. I don't expect, nobody because of his disposition. I understand why everybody feel the way they feel about him, and that's why I took the responsibility for why the debate didn't happen. So if he's gonna be mad at somebody, he can be mad at me. He can't blame the Craigs. He can't blame A1. Now, if he mad at me, then so be it. But that being said, I think him and Cedric will have a powerful conversation. Mika, are you there, my sister?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Hey, big,
I apologize, sis. I was just trying to let him get his issue off and get it over with, so we wouldn't have to worry about no back and forth. So,
I
but
wouldn't
go
even
ahead, Queen.
I wasn't even gonna address that dude. Like I wasn't even coming up there for that. And for him to even put me in his conversation, my gown is on my page, my grades is on my page, my paperwork is on my page. He's just not my friend. You're not my friend on Facebook. You don't know what the fuck I got.
You ain't gotta explain. You ain't gotta explain, Mika. We all know what you got.
Yeah. So why are you even coming at me like I don't even care. All I was gonna ask y'all is how the fuck you take a blade off a box cutter to get a new one? Sheesh. I don't want nothing. But now he pissed me off. He's a fucking hater ass. He hate himself. He hate everybody else.
No,
He
what
don't
it
have no
is,
love.
what it is, Mika. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've seen those type before. That type of individual when they're around their European friends and they get treated like the dummy in the room, they want to bring that same energy to their people.
To
You
their
know what I
own
mean?
people.
That's what that.
Superiority
Yeah,
complex.
that comes from when you hang around. It's like when you hang around a bunch of wealthy people. In the way wealthy people
Yeah, he thinks,
sometimes they're pompous and arrogant. So when you around your friends that's not as affluent as that, you might find yourself doing some of the same things that they do. And that's all it is. He hang around some Europeans that shitted on him for being the little black dude from the ghetto, and and they would come at him stupid. So it's just a transference of energy. He's
But
just not happy with himself.
hey, listen, everybody. This is what I want to say. I know everybody want to address. Everybody want to address the Slim Reaper.
Yeah, everybody want to address the Slim Reaper. Go ahead. DMG got to say.
We can have a show where everybody air out they reason for what they think about the Slim Reaper. I promise.
Look, I'll do a whole show on it.
I'm not
We can do
giving
that.
him no more.
Hey,
I'm doing like
I did
DMG finish.
But
Get back to the regular schedule program.
we gotta get back every time Leandre come on, he suck up the oxygen on the panel, and the panel become about him. Let's get back to the business of the versus.
That's what I wanted to address. DMG.
So go ahead, Zion. But I just want to make sure, like
Hey, Zion, before you go.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. This nigga.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't do that.
Don't move out the way. Don't move out the way. Go ahead, bro.
Don't fucking goddamn put handcuffs on me right now.
Yeah,
That's your op, Zion.
Moving out the way.
From here on out, Zion, that's your op. He said
Dude
you
literally tried to make me a op, right? After I freaking respected. But here's the problem. A narcissist cannot take constructive criticism. This brother is in the chats being a contrarian to everybody, minimizing, dehumanizing, ad homing all day with very little evidence and citation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? But then he has the nerve to sit over here and question somebody's education. Oh, I'm so educated, and you guys can't stand it. You get out here with your panties, boy. Panty potty boy. Potty. What we call that?
Hey, but what we wouldn't.
Hold on, let me go.
Go ahead, bro.
You a feminine ass nigga. And you know what? I was gonna stop because he had a son in the car. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to freaking smash him with his son in the car, but yo, B, you are a pussy, yo. You think that because you have some education, you know what I'm saying, above somebody else. Bro, I got degrees too, bro. I'll show you my degrees. You talk about receipts, nigga? I'm literally in college right now, pre-law, criminal justice, and freaking human services. What are you talking about? I will pull up the daggone the library right now. You gonna sit over here and lie? Oh, everybody's beneath him. Every Negro is beneath him. You bitch ass nigga. I bet you would never say that to my face. You would the doors.
None of that would be tolerated if he was from another race. We would have gave him the boot. We'd have gave him the boot, and we wouldn't be dealing with him no more. But why would we? Why would we deal with someone that's supposed to be
this, the narcissistic supply? He needs narcissistic supply. He needs the attention, right? And so he came in here to cause contention, like he does in the chats.
Yeah.
So that all of a sudden, all of the negative attention is drawn toward him, because a narcissist does not care whether the attention is positive or negative.
Yep.
As long as he's dehumanizing and minimizing.
Just get him in the ring, man. Please.
He gotta go get Cedric Ortiz. He gotta go get Cedric Ortiz.
He won't let you.
Or Neo Love.
Man, just get him in the ring, dog. I'm telling you, he's soft. Just get him in the ring in a controlled. Hold on, let me just say this, bro.
Zion, we try to move on, Zion. I'm trying to move on, Zion.
I just want to say this right quick. Just get that man in the.
Can you give me a moment?
Go ahead, bro.
You got 1 minute, Zion. Just 1 minute.
I didn't even get an opportunity to freaking address him face to face. I fell back. Everybody else did. So this nigga needs cucumber water. He needs freaking daggone cotton balls between his toes before he debates anybody. You bitch.
Just get him in
I will do a whole show on you, just like I did JJ. I'll make this nigga go dark too. I'll end his career.
All I'm saying,
it's enough. It's enough. It's over with.
It's over. Don't let him. Don't let him run you. Don't let him let you blow a head gasket. Just get in the ring, bro. I'm telling you, he's not. He can't handle the pressure of the controlled environment of a debate.
I agree. I agree with everything y'all said. I've been saying that shit, but I agree with everything.
I swear, bro.
And again,
just get him in the ring.
If we could have got him in the ring, we were really trying to corner him. And like you saw, I was kissing his ass in the messages. I don't talk to people like that.
But we got to get back to the debate, y'all.
Because he kept trying to back out for any little thing. So I'm like, damn, I can't even challenge this
Hey,
guy.
Ratchet, why you don't let Leandre come on the panel?
Okay. I would try to be witty and shit, bro. My fault, DLG. I try to be witty. My fault.
Y'all thought that was y'all Christian.
The whole show then became the goddamn Leandre fucking show.
Fuck that nigga.
That's what narcissists do. They redirect the attention.
Hey, Zion, you got a tournament to worry about, bro.
Yeah.
And I'm about to beat him again because he helping Lord Bennu.
Right you worry about don't worry about JJ 7000. Don't Leandre right now.
I sacrificed myself. I laid on the train tracks.
Yep, you did that. You took the block.
And it's still about Leandre. I said, let's move back to the tournament.
Then move back to the tournament, Zion. You got to listen right now, Zion. I promise you.
He shouldn't have a degree in philosophy. He should have it in psychology because he get in niggas' heads.
Well, fuck that nigga. You can't just insult. You just can't insult grown folks and just get away with it.
Yeah,
like, you can't.
Social behavior.
You gave it, hey, DMG. You gave him the platform. That's what you're supposed to talk about him.
Yeah, but he and at the same time,
we in a tournament, bro.
I'm not mad.
He wanted to address something I said. He addressed it. I then said once he left, I said, I know everybody want to address him, but let's get back to the business at hand because I knew what it was going to. Now it's the Leandre show.
Nah, it ain't. That's what it ain't.
I thought you wanted.
Y'all made it. Let's get past it.
We're shooting up the Diva show now.
It's good for ratings, man. You know, you got to have a donkey of the day. Come on now, you know.
Yeah, right.
We got the donkey of the day. He's gone. He did his little call.
Yeah. Let it go, A1. Let it go. Let it go, A1. Let it go, Zion.
Let's get back to
Lord Bennu. We done lost Lord Bennu.
Yeah.
I was just trying to tell DMG I ain't mad at him. That's all.
Yeah, I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at Ratchet for letting him up here.
Yeah. I take that. I laid out on the train tracks with that one, bro. I laid out on the train tracks with that. That's my fault.
Hey, because Ratchet always give him the floor too, and he always shit on Ratchet. It's like he's a bad moderator or host, and he's like the people that he don't agree with the most time.
I'm the best moderator of all time. I'm the best moderator of all time outside of DMG. I'm not DMG, but I'm the best moderator of all time.
I don't care what you call me.
Take another nigga to the movie ass
your
nigga.
back when you're not around.
So A1, let me ask you this though, in all seriousness.
Yeah, I'm listening.
So you feel like Lord Bennu have painted himself in a corner, right? But I feel like he actually have a point because if we historically were taken from West Africa, stripped of everything we knew about ourselves, right? And then we come over here and we have to basically do patchwork with the remnants of what we had in Africa, and then with what we exposed to over here. Is it our own culture? So do he not have a point in saying that black people don't have their own culture?
We get that raw DLG now. We get that raw DLG. Go ahead, DLG. My fault. Answer the question, A1.
Why the hell, man? You wait till Saturday, y'all. Everybody, I need y'all to show up Saturday. Be there on time.
I'm just
DMG, the greatest host in the world, has put this together for y'all. If y'all want the answer to that question, you know where to find me Saturday.
I don't want you to necessarily answer it. I don't want you to go into like a deep dive. I just want to know if you feel he has a good point.
Do I feel he has a good point? I feel like his perception of the situation is still at a mediocre level. I feel like the first step is to get where he's at right now and to be aware of the situation. But I feel like it's okay. I'll give you a different example / analogy. That's a totally different situation, and just try to highlight what's going on here. It's like, okay, the first stage of awakening is like being an angry black man, because you're upset that you've been lied to about all this shit. You finding out about all the new stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then, hey, quit arguing in there, dogs. Quit fighting. Precious, princess, stop. Okay, sorry, y'all. You don't want to end up stuck in the angry black man. There's different levels of awakening, and you get past that. Right now, he's stuck in that. He's stuck in his level of perception. I'll say. I don't want to give away anything to help this man. This man already came and asked me a bunch of questions like you to help him frame his argument to go against me, and I'm not going to do that today. The one thing he did, he shot himself in the foot, and I'm not gonna shoot myself in the foot. Okay, and again, it's funny. I always come on here, and I'll be the only one that don't answer questions. You always ask me something, and I'll be like, no comment. I'm like, hey, that's and it'd be real, and I stand on that stuff. But yeah, I'm not about to give this man any help with this, and I apologize if that's Hey, Precious, princess. Let me mute you.
Okay, I mean, I like I said, I was just curious as to because I think a lot of people are dismissing. Hey, it's funny Cedric said put the link in, because I was just about to hit him up and say, hey, said I got to get an interview with you. Shout out to Philip Baines. I got to get an interview with that brother too. Hey, Philip Baines, hit the link too. But yeah, a lot of people are dismissing Lord Bennu as not even having a good point. And I feel like he got a leg to stand on. Now, I don't agree with him at all. But I feel like he at least got a leg to stand on. You know what I mean?
I promise you this, I am going to address that in depth on Saturday. That's not going to be something that I do not cover. I promise you, I'm going to cover that.
Okay. Hey, Teddy, the name of the debate is, do black people in America have their own culture? And if I'm wrong about that, Lord Bennu, correct me.
But again, anything I say would give it away. And, even if it's something small and concise, I don't even want to give anything away to him.
Hey, we got an esteemed guest on the panel. Shout out to Cedric Ortega. What's up with you, bro? You muted, bro.
Yeah. Can't hear you, brother.
Unmute yourself.
Oh, sorry about that. Good evening to the panel. Peace to the panel. Peace to everyone in the chat. Pseudo Killer Official in the building. Cedric Ortega, what's good?
Yes, and no Rasta. Yeah.
So
you're done.
What's your thoughts on this debate we got coming up Saturday in our tournament, man? Do black people in America have their own culture?
If you look in the chat, when I heard you break that give that little bill, I said false narrative. Now, since the good brother's in the debate and he doesn't want to give too much away, I'm not going to go too much into detail, but I'm going to say a couple of things. Cultural continuity, adaptation, however, rooted in its origins. So I would conclude that yes, indeed, Black Americans, African Americans have indeed a distinct culture. And why I can say that, being from the diaspora. Now, we all share the same basic fundamental history when it comes to the transatlantic slave trade. Wherever we were deposited, we came with our history intact. This disconnect that we're creating is a false one. There's a continuity. Adaptation to our new environment but certain fundamental elements of who you are remain intact. And as you develop in this new environment, you develop a culture. And we can see that as we move to the diaspora, that we have our own nuances, our own identity, which is partly based on the region that we're in. Still, there are these fundamental aspects of African culture that unite us all. So yeah, we didn't lose our culture. We just continue to evolve, as would happen if we migrated naturally to a different environment.
Understood. Understood. So, and I know I said I wasn't going to continue the theme of making this the Leandre show, but I got to ask you, because just hearing you on Sonetta, on Pseudo Killers, and then just seeing some of the things you say in Kyle group, I've been thinking this for a while, and then when you popped up in the chat, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try to put this together. I don't know if you've got to see anything from the Slim Reaper on this platform, but he did.
Yeah,
Oh,
let me say a couple of things, and I've heard a couple of comments from the other brothers. And let me say first, I'm willing to have a conversation with anyone on any topic, and it's, you know, I enjoy having that conversation. I enjoy a good debate. I'm naturally a martial artist, so I enjoy a good sparring session. And when you get to bounce your ideas off someone else, you hear the counterpoint, so it helps you grow as an individual. So that type of interaction, I always enjoy it. However, one thing you don't see actual scholars do is claim their superiority based on their scholarship.
Hallelujah.
That's the first dead giveaway. A PhD never refers to himself as Dr. this or Dr. that. It is always the counterparty that does that. Like in the conscious community, I know what I know. I engage in conversation on equal footing with individuals, and the information itself will indicate where someone is in terms of knowledge and information. So these sort of things that you throw out there are a shield, and it's usually done when you have no response to arguments made. Then it's, you don't understand, you're not on my level, you don't see. That's throwing your guns. Because if you're intellectual and if you are the one, you take those moments and you become a teacher. You expound and you explain where the flaws in reasoning are. You explain where the gaps are, and then you fill it in and you continue the conversation. You would highlight the errors in scholarship rather than claim a position of superiority. Maybe that's just a character aspect of an individual, but that there indicates a certain level of disingenuousness, or maybe the contention that exists amongst the individuals already. I don't know. I can't speak of their history, but it wouldn't be something that I would do.
Right.
Especially in a sincere back and forth.
Bad character.
Understood. And you know what I like to do when I get y'all super intellectual brothers on, I like to break it down in simpler terms. So what the brother's saying is, usually the cat that's real loud and talk a lot of stuff is doing it to try to instill fear in his opponent so he won't have to actually fight. Because if he actually have to fight, he know he might get his butt kicked. So I think that's what my brother is explaining, and he did it very eloquently. I appreciate that, bro. So I definitely appreciate you hitting the panel, man. I'm gonna hit you up and see if we can.
Hello, DLG. Let me say something to Cedric right quick, man. I'm waiting for him to hit that link.
Hey, Ratchet, can I finish? I said I was gonna hit
Okay,
him
I
up.
just said, you look like you about to sit them off. You look like you about to sit them off, bro.
I wasn't saying go nowhere. I just said I wanted to hit you up for a one-on-one interview, and you jumped in and messed me up, man.
I messed you up, bro. But I ain't want him to go nowhere. I got something for Cedric. Go ahead, DMG.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit you up, bro, and see if we can set something up for a one-on-one interview. If Ratchet Cricket don't mind.
Yeah, I appreciate that for sure.
Right on. Go ahead, Ratchet.
Bang. Cedric is a real, we want to say scholar for what he do back here. He had that applied science. He over the vaccines and stuff like that. And he actually on the PK. He did debated on Sarnetta. I would love him to come over here on this platform and grace us with his super intellect, as you say. Super intellect at this point. We're going to see if you really super intellect like this, Cedric. This is the battleground right here. This is the battle of the ideologies. So we're going to see, bro. We're going to see. We want you over here. You might get a loud and clear episode with Classic Craig. You might get a show with DLG. But we want you to go against Slim Reaper though, because he been throwing. He been a thrower. He got the answer up. So that's all I'm saying, brother. Peace out, man.
What is his stance? Is he religious? Is he a believer?
Yeah, he a Christian. Finally. He a Christian fundamentalist. Fundamentalist. He's a Christian fundamentalist. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
And you're laughing because it's funny because I call him Mr. Walking Fallacy. Like that whole little thing he just did was an appeal to authority. And the two things you need to appeal to authority is you have to, one, be credible. Well, he has some credentials, but the second thing is you have to be objective. And it's obvious he's not. So that whole appeal to authority, he just wasted 5 minutes of our lives with being a walking fallacy once again. And that's why I say I'm not worried about. I don't care if you got a PhD. If you're a Christian.
Look. We're gonna save it for if we can negotiate something between him and Cedric. I will say this, Cedric. He has several degrees, logic,
Nobody cares.
etc.
His character's trash. It doesn't matter how many degrees.
We'll see if we can set something up with y'all. I think it'll be a powerful.
We got
brother. You got my brother James on the panel. Shout out to my brother. How you feeling, Phil?
Hey, shout out to everyone. I'm doing good. Tired but good.
That's the brethren right there. Yo, look at all them. Look at all the roads. Whoops! Oh my God!
That man got it's good. It's good to have you on here, man. I'm gonna put my email in the private chat and my phone number, man. I want to get an interview with you as well.
Okay, no problem, man. No problem.
Have you been following the debate tournament we putting on?
Man, let me tell you, I don't know. I don't get no notifications, man, because I just come on the YouTube and see who's live and just join, you know. That's what happened. I don't know about any debate. You have a debate tournament going on?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I didn't know.
Okay. Yeah, this is the first time I was actually able to pull it off. My two collaborators, the Craigs, actually was able to. They put everything together, put the format together.
Okay.
Had a nice opening round. We still in round one, but it's gonna take place over several weeks, and I'm gonna hand out my first championship and all of that good stuff. So we off to the races, but it's been some interesting topics and conversations put forth so far.
Cool.
And it's a cash prize. Cash prize.
Do you have a schedule of the debates? Because then I can know when.
Every Saturday it'll be a debate, and then on Sunday we'll get the results.
And hello, Barry. I'll be to cut them off, brother. I promise you. I just want to tell DMG this week. We after this Lord Bennu, then we gonna have a face-off week. So we gonna probably skip a week. so they can have a face off. The next two people, right? We'll have a face off week. Yeah, so they can have a face off. Because I don't know if we can do it during the weekdays and make it happen. I think they're gonna be kind of congested. So next week we go at the Lord Bennu and A1 results. We gonna have a face off week, and Zaya gonna go against whoever he choose to fight, and Takori gonna have to go against the leftover.
So Takari will be going against J Faqs.
Yeah, J Faqs. Yeah, basically. Basically.
Shots.
That's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
My brother.
It is. He's going against J Faqs.
Let me just say this. And let me just say this. In terms of religious debates, you have to be grounded in philosophy, and you need to understand the logical premises that you operate under, and that's my arena.
Yeah, man.
You see, scientifically literate, but when it comes to my position of being an atheist, science has nothing to do with it. It's a purely philosophical position. So let's get it.
I respect that. I respect that.
Hey, we definitely gonna try to put that together. So,
How are you doing, Philip?
I want to see that one.
Hey, but so now, brother Philip, do you debate or you just watch and commentate? Because I haven't seen you really get into any debates.
Yeah, I don't mind, debate. I haven't done it since high school, really, which would be back in the 80s, 70s, right? But I used to debate in high school, and then of course my course as a Christian going to church, I couldn't. Actually, it was kind of anti-debate, although debates were taking place unofficially. It was kind of anti-debate because there was some sense of intellectualism,
yes,
in some of the congregations, So I haven't done it in a long time, but I don't mind. I don't care, because a debate to me, I don't care about winning or losing. I care about if you can bring some information to make some things a little clearer to people, then that mission has been accomplished,
Okay.
No
doubt.
Yeah, absolutely.
No doubt.
But then again, in one sense, well, let me in one sense, like for instance, if you look at the Christian belief system, you even within the same congregation, right? You hardly find everybody agreeing to the same corpus of beliefs, right? So you find debates taking place. It's just like unofficial, because one person may believe in the Trinity. Huh?
Corpus delecti. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Right. One person may believe in the Trinity in the same congregation, and another one may not, right? So there's a lot of they don't like to say debate, but maybe let's say discussions or disagreements, which is really debates, right? Going on quite a consistent level, Some people may believe, may have an idea of what they think is the main theme or topic or doctrine of the Christian faith, and they push that as against everything else, and then somebody else may come with, with something different. So it's a constant back and forth. Although the word debate is kind of like not used that often, debates take place.
Right. Absolutely. I agree. I'm a Rasta, so I get into the arguments with both Israelites, Christians, and Muslims all day.
What kind of Rasta are you? What kind of Rasta? Which one?
Well, you know what I'm saying? I'm a part of the LOJ, and that's EWF, and the brethren is the brethren that runs that. He's 12 tribes, but I'm a Nyabingi order brethren.
Nyabingi, okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, sir. Big up.
Yeah, I'm on.
Hey, man, this Caribbean shit is very deep over there. I gotta get into the Caribbeans, man. I gotta get into the Caribbeans, man.
I'm telling y'all don't want no smoke with
Yeah,
some of these.
I gotta get into the Caribbean. Put me in an honorary club or dinner with the Caribbeans, man.
A lot of
shout out to Pastor Phil. He got J Faqs. Pastor Phil got J Faqs sending in even more money. Shout out to Pastor Phil.
That's up every time.
Shout out, man. Ooh, man. Shout out to J Faqs, man.
The library is extensive. That's impressive. You know what I'm saying? I love it every time I see this brother on any platform. As soon as he opens up, I'm like, yo, bro.
Yeah.
So my 19 brother, when I'm done with the PhD, you could get some of it too.
That's what's up. Didn't you write some books? Didn't you have some publications?
Me?
The brother. No, I'm sorry, Sedge. Brother Phil.
Say it again.
Don't you have a couple of publications that you wrote?
No, I have writing which I did, which was dumped by the church, right? That I was doing.
Okay.
But I don't have any publication as such. I have one of the last ones I did was Serpent in the Garden of God, and I was really talking about the deviance in the pulpits, right?
Yes, sir.
And of course, it was said to the congregation, if anybody give you the article, bring it to me. That's the leadership, and I will burn him. So.
Yeah, I'm on.
I am born. Yeah, but I find that for me, I'm gonna believe in God, right? But my belief in God doesn't stop me from seeing reality. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah. So I have no
understand
problem.
the objective and the subjective at the same time, and understand how to balance the two.
Exactly. It doesn't stop me from seeing what reality is. I'm trying to see if I can get a copy of it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look, that's the last article I wrote.
Okay. Con.
Yeah. Serpent in the Garden of God, and
you got some writings out there, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
But it was never published.
Zion, I gotta ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you know Cedric Ortiz?
I'm the brother is amazing. I just found out about this brother today. You know what I'm saying?
No. He got a check there.
I have to definitely check. You know what I mean?
It's not pseudo killers for nothing, bro.
Yeah.
Y'all remember, I just need you to know that.
You remember Mugabe, Maybach Mugabe knows when I came into the Lion's Den, I came in as an atheist. So I can balance the two.
That was the source debate league.
No, I was first in Lions Den Disgrace League. You know what I'm saying? And the first debate I had was with what's his name? And that was whatever. I forget what his name was. You know what I'm saying? The Holy Ghost dude.
He said the Holy Ghost dude.
Yeah, the dude with the dreadlocks, he's a Holy Ghost Negro. And then I continued with the atheism. As the further I got along, the more the Most High started showing me certain things, and I started understanding from even a philosophical position, just like Brother Phil just was talking about. I started understanding the necessity for faith psychologically, just from a psychological perspective.
So what you're conceding to is the placebo effect of religion.
Even if it's a placebo effect for you, it's not a placebo effect for me. I believe in it wholeheartedly. However, even from that perspective, if it is beneficial to your survival and your continued ability to handle and deal with life's what do you call it, similitudes, then I'm not winning I'm not trying to win no Darwin Awards over here.
So I understand what you're saying, and
You get what I'm
I'm just
saying?
simply
Yeah.
I'm just asking a
So,
question. I'm not trying to be
Nah, you
contentious
know,
because
I respect you. Come on,
I'm
man. We
because
both
Hey,
real again. We
real
both
quick,
real
family.
again.
I don't want to cut y'all wisdom.
Yeah.
If y'all can see my screen, Friday,
Yes,
July
sir.
19th
Oh,
at
this looks
7:30 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Does the New Testament require the Mosaic law keeping? Vocab Malone versus your Nathan Israel.
Woo! That's
right here on Paradigm Shift TV 314. Y'all make sure y'all come check it out. July 19th. Friday,
July 19th. Okay.
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks from
y'all
now.
make sure y'all tune in for that.
Hey,
Man,
That's gonna be something else. Yeah.
we got my man, your Nathan Israel. They reached out, wanted me to host it. I appreciate the love.
All right.
Make sure y'all come and check that thing out.
That's
Hey,
right.
DLG, you on fire, DLG. You on fire.
Listen,
I
man,
You
don't know
gonna
what
let
you
Zion
doing, bro.
slide out of here with that
Paradigm
fallacy?
shift is
You
one of
on
the
fire,
I'm trying
nigga.
to address this fallacy that this brother just brought up.
Yeah,
Okay.
Exactly.
Hey, Ratchet, some people would say I'm blessed and highly favored, Ratchet.
Yeah, you blessed. You can DLG, your name is your name, brother.
But go ahead.
Your name is your name.
My name is my name.
Voodoo is on my neck right now.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
he like that shit Zion say.
Yeah, I get because I understand because I remember when the brother was experimenting with atheism. He wasn't a strong atheist.
No. I was already 8 years in. Hold on.
You,
I was 8 years in when you met me. As an
Bro, you weak as hell though, Zion.
Bro,
I think you weak
you
as
can
hell atheist. Me too.
Yeah, you can be a weak atheist. There is a such thing. There is a like the average agnostic, that the average person that's an atheist,
Now, he
a
was
lot
a
of them
soft
are agnostic.
agnostic. He was a soft agnostic.
Yeah, you could have been a soft agnostic. Like there's
Yeah, you wasn't even a soft atheist. You was a soft
Right.
agnostic.
I deny God.
Hey, he got the soft part
I
down.
denied that God existed.
Right. And okay, and I'm saying that to say, with your transition going back to the church, I'm pretty sure you came from the Abrahamic faith. Because we black folks, we all grew up with a Bible in the house, bust open somewhere to John 3:16. That's just how we was raised.
That's right. That's right.
So you didn't really right. I'm just
He's a child in the way that he will go.
Right.
And he's not the dog.
Absolutely. That was sitting on the mantle or on the coffee
That's
table.
psychology. That's psychology.
That's indoctrination, brother. That's indoctrination.
Okay, I'll accept that. But guess what?
Right.
Did you
But
help
hold
me
on, brother.
win
Can I finish?
13
Can I
legal actions?
finish? But can I finish though, brother?
Hey, you gotta let him finish. You gotta let him finish, Zion. He about to cook your ass. He about to cook your ass.
I'm not trying to cook the brother or nothing. I'm just saying.
Yeah, cook that nigga. Cook that nigga. Fuck him.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna let him finish, then I'm gonna cook him.
It's not a far stretch to say that all you did was just go back home when you went back to the church or went back to the Bible. Yeah, that's all it is. So
it actually took me longer because of that. It took me longer to go back home because I knew that I was conditioned. Yes.
Right.
I knew that.
It's not like you grew up in communist China and all of a sudden.
No. I'm a PK. I'm a preacher's kid.
Right. So it's like it's not a far. The reason I say that is that you grew up with the tenets of Christianity in your life. You grew. Yes. I'm pretty sure you grew up not sleeping on.
Though.
No, I'm not even talking about
the most important thing to me.
I'm not. Hold on, bro. I'm saying the acculturation of Christianity amongst our people, and I know I've used that word intentionally because they're having a debate about black culture. It's that aspect is part of us,
right?
And it's not hard for you to gravitate back toward it. Every nigga in prison is a Christian. They praying.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying?
I got locked up. I was praying all day for them.
Praying like a motherfucker. I bet you. I know you was. You feel what I'm saying? So it's and not to throw a bone to either one of the debaters. That's just part of our culture. It's not like you're doing it in earnest. We're doing it because that's just what we do. You dig what I'm saying? So I'm saying that it's kind of like that position in life is not hard for you. The position in life, the difficult position in life, is brothers like myself and brothers like Cedric that said, "Okay, we stand firm, 10 toes down. We have no reason to believe in this higher power."
What about Ratchet Craig, bro? Ratchet Craig is
Oh,
an atheist too. Y'all be
okay, my
forgetting
bad.
that.
Sometimes we forget because
You
you
in
be
that
you be
pocket
talking
too.
like a
Yeah,
preacher.
y'all
You
be
be talking like a preacher sometimes. I'd be like,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
right.
do.
I mean,
We
I be,
know that Bible better than most Negroes.
you know what I'm
Don't
saying?
sleep on Ratchet Craig. But let me just say this: I've always challenged even the Christian doctrine that I was brought up in, right? Because my father was Lukumi. So you can't pigeonhole me just to Christianity because I was raised in a Yoruba religion as well. I play congas. I can sing all of the liturgy. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of I got Luke Lakey beads to this day on my altar. I have an altar in my crib, which is anti-Christian. I am a Rasta. I don't follow what my grandfather and my mother follow specifically. However, there is, things that I do follow and I do share that remain from that.
Absolutely. You feel warm and fuzzy when you hear some Mahalia Jackson, don't
Yo,
you?
come on now. B, I can sing some gospel music right now.
Oh, man. You a
You
dirty
don't want me to
motherfucker.
sing. Don't make me
You a
sing.
dirty motherfucker.
We'll have altar call in this MF. You know what I'm saying? I will save some souls in this.
I know. I'm just saying it's not a far stretch,
Oh,
bro.
I
That's all.
think Robert Kobe of the Mahalia Jackson too.
From the objective position, I will not disagree with you on that. I will not even argue with you on that. From the subjective position, I'm saying that it actually benefited me to return back to a faith, because when I was an atheist, I lost faith in almost everything. And to the point where I was self-destructive. I didn't care anymore about life. I was ready to pop a Negro in his face with you know what I'm saying?
Now, see, it was the
It didn't
opposite for
matter.
me. I was like that as a Christian.
Right.
Oh my God, I wasn't like that as a Christian.
Yeah, that's how most of them are. All these gangbangers are wearing crosses. All these gangbangers got a Jesus piece.
Yo, B,
Every single
yes,
one
that's
of
a
them.
fact. That's true. That's why I became a Rasta.
Only God can
That's
judge
why I
be
was a
tattooed on their
Rastafari.
body.
Yeah.
And you know what? You know what? Just to be fair, you know what? Hold on. Just to be fair, that's not fair, because there are a lot of Muslim gangbangers. We got a whole section.
Oh man, Muslims are the worst, man. They'll blow you up with
Just
themselves.
in all fairness, I don't want to be a
Hey,
bully.
so you really need the Abrahamic religion to survive, brother. Cause you crazy without it.
Wait,
so we gotta give you over. We gotta give you over there to the. We gonna give you over there to the Abrahamic.
Hold on, let
You're
me
right.
say this.
You're absolutely right, Craig. And that's what I needed. I needed the structure, but I couldn't go back to what my grandparents and my mother taught me because I saw all of the dirt in that. You understand what I'm saying?
Christianity?
Oh, goodness, no, Church of God in Christ, Pentecostal church. They ain't
Christianity.
They ain't nothing but pimps with daggone white collars.
Hey, here's my thing about Christianity, though. It's like, or all the major ones. It's like as soon as you accept that somebody's killing people out of love and you justify that as morally okay in your head, it's no wonder people are fucked up. Now, everybody don't turn into a serial killer and everybody ain't Charles Manson, but I think that shit psychologically throws
most serial killers. I study serial killers. Most serial killers are atheists.
That's a goddamn lie.
That's a damn lie.
No,
That's a goddamn lie.
They teach religion.
That's a
They teach
bold-faced
religion to the
lie.
Charles Manson believed that there was no God higher than himself.
Cherry picking. Don't cherry pick. Either we're gonna do the numbers or we're not.
Can I discuss this real quick?
Go ahead. I got
real
you.
Quick.
Let's
okay, so I'm the cult killer for a reason. That's why I call myself the cult killer. It's the only thing that I raise myself up to because I hate cults. And I talk against even certain Christian doctrines. I attack anything.
My brother, you're talking a lot and you're contradicting yourself.
Yeah, the ancestors didn't want to hear that shit.
Hey, Cedric, what you think about
why are
the
nearly
cover
all
we
U.S.
just made?
serial killers Christian?
So you convince yourself to believe in something that you cannot see, cannot feel, touch, or smell, which is counterintuitive to
Objection.
Let the man cook. Let the man cook. God
Y'all cut
damn.
me off. Y'all
No,
cut
we
me
didn't.
off. Can I object?
go rambling. Just
I'm
stop.
not
And
rambling. Okay. I'll consolidate this. I'll consolidate.
Clean that shit up.
What
Clean
you're
that
doing
shit
is
up, Zion. Clean that shit up.
Hey, we're trying to hear Cedric right now, brother Zion.
Hold on. Let me just say
let
this.
you get your.
Hey,
Nah, let him clean it up. Let him get an opportunity to clean it up. Right quick.
Nigga,
Zion,
I'll
you got
leave this whole motherfucking debate. Don't play with me.
Right.
Hold on. Let me just address the brother. I'm
Hold on.
objecting because,
Who you talking to, man?
bro, let me just object. And just
Okay,
say
let me
what
object.
my
Let me
objection
object.
is. My objection is that is a lack of evidence objection.
Cedric left, man.
Okay, that's on him. But
Because you talking too goddamn much. When somebody try to
I
talk, you
just
gotta
say
let them
Hold on.
why?
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Zion, you got what? You got two.
That is a
You got 2 minutes,
fallacy
bro.
of evidence, of absence of evidence, and that's it. I wasn't gonna go on a tangent.
Bro, you made a
But he
hold on, let me
cut
say
me
this.
off.
You
gotta show me respect too.
Bro, you made a statement. We checked you on the statement that you made. And now you either gotta clarify your statement or retract your statement. Go.
Yeah, you said most serial killers are atheists, bro.
So that means that you're biased and you don't want to hear what I had to say, so you cut me off.
Okay, go ahead. You got 2 minutes, bro. Clarify that shit.
It was disrespect. So he cut into my statement while I was talking to say I'm gish galloping, and I was going to object to what he said and tell him that he is doing a fallacy of lack of evidence, because a lack of evidence doesn't mean that there is evidence that there is what is it?
You're filibustering right now. You're filibustering.
I'm not. Stop, Muda. Muda was stop. Get scalloping and start. That's objection argumentative. I understand
that wasn't a gish gallop. I ask a
you're gish galloping now. What you're doing is filibustering.
I'm not filibustering.
You are, because you're cutting me off, and I wasn't done with my statement.
I'm literally asking you to clarify your statement.
Do you respect me as a human being?
Yes.
So let me finish my statement.
You got 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds, man.
Finish my statement like a human being that you respect.
I know you got fireworks to go pop and neck bones to go.
I don't do that. I got a thesis paper to write. I'm not out here.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I just looked up the numbers, and it's like 10% atheists to 90% religious people that are serial killers for like the last 80 years. So,
I'll agree with that, but I'm gonna tell you that there are atheist serial killers.
No one ever made that claim.
Okay, so can I finish my statement?
Yeah, go ahead. No, yeah, I just wanted to.
A lack of evidence isn't it does not prove that there is not something. So this is why even in court they use circumstantial evidence when there is no habeas corpus. And I rest.
What?
All right. Well, thanks for that. Thanks for that good filibuster, Zion.
Yeah, I don't know what that.
But the truth of the matter is,
conversation because you
the truth of the matter is that it's not hard to look up. When you look at crime statistics and you look at the certain religious persuasions of those people, almost all of them are religious people. Right? I don't care what crime you look at. I don't care from the pettiest of crime until capital crime. It's just what it is. That there's no getting around it. There's no denying it. When you look at world leaders, world dictators, people that committed genocides against whole groups of people, most of those were done under the auspices of being part of a religious organization. Period. Whether you're talking about Hitler, whether you're talking about Leopold III, whether you're talking about the white people in the transatlantic slave trade, down to the dumb diverses that actually sanctioned enslavement of our people. So when you make those type of bold statements against atheists, that means you are being disingenuous or you're not doing or you're being either disingenuous or you're not doing the research, brother. Now, that's the first thing I want to say. The second thing I want to say is I feel very uncomfortable living in a world where a person says, if it wasn't for God or Jesus, I might be out here wilding out. To me, that's scary. That means you have no control over yourself. That means you have the capacity to be that serial killer. That means you have the capacity to be that serial rapist. That means that you had the capacity to be that serial child molester. If you say that I couldn't control myself if I didn't have this God figure in my life, that's scary. That's a neurological defect where I can't control myself. If I don't believe in a higher power, I have to have the threat of hell or the promise of heaven for me to behave like behave like a savage out here. That's scary, bro.
Watch
and I
this.
land the plane.
Okay, so can I respond to that real quick? I will not be long. Do you know the the four horsemen of atheism? That they call them the four horsemen for a reason.
Yeah.
The scholars.
You talk about Richard Dawkins.
Do you know that while they do not subscribe to a God, they are now reconsidering the fact that Christian moral doctrine being questioned now is one of the biggest problems in our society? Oh, we can have that discussion.
And they think Buzz was worse though. They think Buzz was worse though.
No, they're speaking on America and the Christian morality that has is slowly dwindling. And now you have all of these freaking, rainbow flags and all kinds of stuff where even, and Mugabe challenged me on this before when I said that in Japan, one of the main reasons why the reproductive statistics are dwindling is because people are moving away from religious ideology. People who actually have faith. Can I finish my statement before you cut it? Please. I'm about to drop my mic.
You next, A1. You next, A1. You next.
So there is a study. There is a study about religion and reproduction, and also, and this is even relevant. I'm in criminal justice right now. One of the papers that I'm reading, the articles that I'm reading, is dealing with the lack of religious boundaries now, and how crime has risen up, where there was at one point there was a decline in crime. And I can supply all of that in a whole other discussion, but I'm not going to go there. Okay, so I just wanted to bring that in. The four horsemen of atheism are now reconsidering their ideals on Christian moral ethics. I'm done.
Okay. A1 before I let you go. Zaya, you might be facing A1, the loser A1 and Lower Bennu. You might be facing A1, so I think you got something going with A1 right now.
That's good. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That builds an argument between me and him. If
I think you got something going with him. So if he lose, you better take this mantle.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'll take it.
Go ahead. I'll let you finish.
No, go ahead, bro. I'll take that debate though.
I was just going to push back when you said Christian morals have been dwindling. I was going to say, when the hell have they ever been there? Nothing like a little inquisition and mass murder to spread the word. Like, what are you talking about? But go ahead.
Hey, sorry about that, y'all. My pops called me. I dropped off the call.
Oh, you got to talk to Dad, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's mandatory.
You know what I mean? So
But,
he was just
we can argue that. I got my sources already on that because I was preparing for a debate with that. So I already got citations, primary and secondary and tertiary sources.
But look, my point is, if you want to argue that you want to argue that those inquisitions and mass murder is moral, is that what you want to argue?
No, that's not what I'm arguing. See, what you're doing is now is correct. You're trying to change the goalpost. I never said that. I said I said that the.
Okay, go
let
ahead.
me finish what I'm saying. I said that the four horsemen of atheism, in the last few discussions that they've had, I watched them sitting here with my cousin, and they are now questioning whether it was good for the nation to now start questioning Christian morals. And there is a decline in Japan. That's a whole nother article. You know what I'm saying? With primary and secondary and tertiary sources that I have already supplied. So you're going to have to do work on this if you're going to debate me on this, where I won't have to do that much
First of
work.
all, you haven't even clarified what the hell you're talking about. You're not even talking about the same thing I'm talking about. You went on a hold on. You went on a tangent and you made a statement. Go ahead.
Zion, get in the ring with somebody on this, please.
I'm going to. I want to. I feel like the resources that I've already freaking accumulated are going to waste. So I'm waiting for this debate. I won't push.
I don't even know what debates you're talking about, but look, here's the point I was trying to make.
It is tournament. It is tournament. The loser between you and A1 will have to face goddamn Zion. So you might face him if you lose to Lord Bennu, but I know you said Lord Bennu gonna
I
face
was about to shit on his point and you stopped me. But go ahead. It's okay. You can save him today. He's the number one seed. Make it look good. Go ahead.
Yeah. I gotta help the number one seed out. Not like that, but you know what I mean. I don't want to get too muddy.
Yeah, you don't want him to get. Don't let him get his face busted up before the fight.
Yeah.
You sound like Leandre right now.
He the balls. He have authority around this motherfucker. Why y'all got authority around this motherfucker?
You know what I'm saying?
Don't do that. Don't
the number one
talking bad about Leandre and going to acting like him.
The number one seed end up getting his jaw broke in a sparring match, huh?
Okay, Leandre. Okay, Leandre.
Yeah. We can have a spar match. We have a booty wild.
Right.
I want to give Zion a compliment, everybody, okay? Because this is the only brother who I've ever heard say, in my subjective experience.
Yeah.
And that's why this guy is my favorite pseudo. Okay? Start your statements with that and then goes into a whole paragraph. Like, brother,
I can
you
go
already said we don't need to listen to this and you started with that.
Right.
But okay.
I will never argue an objective against a subjective or a subjective against an objective.
I didn't say you would.
Okay.
You didn't hear anything I said, but it's okay. That's the second time that just happened. Okay. And you can rewind the tape and you'll catch up. But it's okay.
You said that I'm your favorite because I put subjective.
Yeah, but
that's
I
a soft.
appreciate that.
What was said,
I will
that's
always
all.
do that.
That's a softball argument.
That
Zion.
came from me
Appreciate
being
that.
an atheist.
Well, I'm just saying I liked it, but you took it and challenged me and tried to argue it, and there was no argument there. But it's okay.
Oh man.
But it was your defense mechanism. You were triggered.
I'll take that. I'll take
Your defense mechanism.
I'll take it as a compliment.
Yeah, and it was a compliment though, because before you say some crazy shit, you hit us with that, and I can respect it. I can respect that, and then I won't argue with you.
It's subjective.
You know what? At least he's led with that. I'm not gonna argue with the brother. Right. He said it was a subjective experience.
I can tell you what I believe.
Exactly.
And separate it from what I know is fact.
That's why I said I fucked with
you. But you can't. But hold on, bro. You can't.
I throw a little sneak diss and jab.
Hold on. Do not let that man slither away with that. He made a definitive statement about atheists, and now he's saying his position is subjective. You don't get to do that, brother. You do not. You made a definitive statement about atheists and serial killers.
No, I made a definitive statement about the four horsemen and what they've been saying recently. That was about their testimony, not what they believe.
Allow me to finish.
They've been saying. So let's get it. Don't get it twisted.
Allow me to finish.
Do not twist
allow me.
The elder guy, Booty Wall.
finish.
I'm trying to help you.
Go ahead,
Help you
Buddha.
right now. Trying to make sure your arguments stay tight and neat, because if you don't keep your arguments tight and neat, you exposing yourselves to exposing your jaw to a left hook. I'm telling you right now.
I agree.
Yeah. So if you make a definitive statement and say that I have evidence to support it, you can't turn around and say that I'm being subjective about this.
He didn't do that
saying
though. He didn't. He didn't do that. He didn't do
but
that, Buddha. It was two different situations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Maybe
when he
when
said
I
he was
say-
being subjective, he was talking about his personal experience getting out of jail and stuff.
Okay. My bad.
Yeah, that
My
was
bad.
different. That was
And fighting
different.
for my son. That's subjective. That's
Yeah.
something that I felt.
And I'm like, you know what? Since you land with that, I'm not going to bash your personal testimony. But here's what I tell people when they come with this personal testimony. I say, look, none of y'all have a monopoly on God, Jesus, or none of the miracles that they claim to bring. Everybody from every religion has a personal testimony. So automatically, logic, they have to cancel each other out. Unless you have evidence of some shit, which nobody does. So automatically, we got to throw all personal testimony out the window. So don't, But go ahead.
Hey, Zion, I got a question for you about A1. Do you think A1 is an atheist or he believe in God right now?
No, if he says he's an atheist, he's an atheist.
I didn't
No, I'm just asking you based on the conversation because you don't know what he's saying it. Based on the conversation.
I heard what he just said, and he said, that he's not going to question somebody else's beliefs. You know what I'm saying? If they, at least label it as subjective.
Yep.
And
But
I
most don't.
I agree with him. I can't force my beliefs upon you. I'm not going to say.
You can't prove.
I'm not going to tell A1 what he needs to believe in. I'm not going to tell A1 what he needs to believe in. Oh, this is what you need to believe. You know what I'm saying? That's subjective.
I just hear what you think. I just hear what you think, brother. Do you think he an atheist or do you think he believe in God? It's not like X.
Okay. A1 is an atheist?
No, don't ask him. Don't ask him.
Objectively, I have to go by his own testimony. I can't subjectively.
Okay. That's why you pay him. That's why you don't know science,
Craig,
bro.
that's what he's supposed to do too. He's not supposed to. Hey, and I would have been upset if he spoke prematurely. You know what I'm saying? I like this guy Zion, man. This guy Zion's all right, man.
If somebody got their phone in their pocket, because I'm hearing a whole lot of rustling. Somebody walking with their phone in their pocket or something, because it's a whole lot of rustling. Or outside doing something. Okay, it sounds better now.
Somebody's got to mute up, I think. But.
Yeah.
The other thing I ask is Zion, do you believe, right? Because you focus on belief a lot. And you try to show us the factual evidence. Do you believe that A1 is an atheist or he believe in God? Based on your conversation with him.
He said he's an atheist. He doesn't believe in God, but he doesn't question anybody's subjective realities. Because you gotta understand this. They're a part of human psychology is understanding that we have an artistic and poetic way of viewing the world. Even as an atheist, even as as objective as you can be, you're going to interpret the world through your microscope, and that's subjective. Even if you can say, I believe in the Big Bang. The Big Bang is not proven. Right. However, there's a lot of evidence for it, and I substantiate the Big Bang, to a degree. And I'm not going to take that from him and say, oh well, no, you believe in God because you believe in the Big Bang. No, he said he don't believe in God, and so he don't believe in God, and that's okay. Whatever he believes in. And he stands on science, and he stands on that, and then he views it through his own telescope, his own microscope, objective microscope theory. That means how he views the world is how he views the world. And I'm not going to question him on that, nor am I going to challenge him on that. Now, when I go against Bible thumpers I'm going to question them on how they view the scriptures, especially when they're not viewing the scriptures according to how the scriptures are written.
But wait. How do you who gets to
because
be
it's a subjective argument against
right? Okay,
yeah.
That's just
Hey, what? Do you believe in God or you're an atheist, bro?
Okay, here's the thing. I do not like the term atheist because atheist promotes saying but I guess I don't believe in God though, necessarily. I don't. But
Oh,
it's not even that I don't believe. It's just hold on. Let me explain. Somebody
you're
makes a
not
claim.
believer. You're not believer, dude.
But I just want to give a little context though.
Okay,
Somebody
go
makes a
ahead. Bro. My
claim.
fault.
Somebody makes a claim. I just haven't seen any evidence of it. So for me, I don't deal in belief. Belief is gullibility. I just refuse to deal in belief. Either I know or I don't know. I don't do the gray area in between and say, well, let's lean this way, even though we already admitted we don't know. Why would I do that? That's not how I'm ever going to learn or create a proper platform for information to grow.
Well, see, that's why I'm a roster, because, you know what I'm saying, everybody can object to the existence of Christ, and everybody can object to the existence of Solomon and David and the biblical context. But what you can't object to is the man Haile Selassie, because he existed, and there's pictures, and he says what he says.
And you're right. And another person who
So
really
I have a
existed.
balance of subjectivity and objectivity.
Well,
Even
look,
when I was an atheist, I still honored the fact that Haile Selassie was a Pan-Africanist and his position. So I didn't lose faith in the focus being upon, you know, Black liberation, Black culture, ancient African tradition, but I didn't believe in a deity. I accepted an ideology of a deity for myself because it worked for me. In order to win my cases, in order for me to have faith that I could win my cases, I had to believe in something that was greater than me. And that allowed me the ability to open up my eyes and be poetic and artistic in my thinking, along with my objectivity. My subjectivity is God.
And you know what? Two things. You're using it the right way, and that's the way it's meant to be used. Okay.
Yes.
And that's why you can take any religion and see results. It doesn't matter which.
I was going to say that if Hinduism works for you,
hey,
God damn.
Come on now.
Let him finish.
You are, you like Kanye with the microphone. So let's.
Muda Mugabe wasn't when I was talking.
Not at all.
Brother.
Yes,
but Muda, you've been
we
doing
can go
it before he got on the show. But it's okay because
go ahead,
we like
bro.
to listen to
I
you
was
talk.
I'm
We're
amen.
not tripping usually because we like to listen to you talk.
Can I say
I
amen?
just want to say what I
Can
gotta
I
say.
say amen?
Okay, yeah, we love to listen to you talk, so we let you go. But
Go ahead,
we
bro.
do
I'm
want to
just
be able
saying
to
amen,
respond.
bro. I'm agreeing with you.
Okay. I forgot what the fuck I was saying, though. God damn it.
That was the point. That's a tactic.
I literally don't remember.
Objection, speculation. It wasn't a tax. If you was agreeing with me, I'm in agreement with it.
Oh, yeah. I was agreeing with you. Okay, good.
Why would I want to speak if he's agreeing with me?
So look, that's why you can see results out of any religion, because the key is that's why every religion has a personal testimony. These things create a certain effect. You know what I'm saying? You can have did the same thing with Allah. They could have put Mickey Mouse up there, damn it. But if you believed it, it would have became your reality. Whatever you believe becomes your reality, and that's the science of this fucking realm. It doesn't matter. That's why religion will always be here. In 200 years, it's gonna be something different.
That's right.
And here's the thing: y'all do a good job of looking ahead, but y'all don't do well at looking from above. Because y'all would see that this shit just keeps changing over time. And that it's, the evolution of this shit, y'all wouldn't be locking on like, oh, this shit that just popped. Even Islam, it's only 1,800 years old. Right. Why the hell would that be the truth? But you know what? I take that back. That's the fallacy. Let me shut the fuck up, and I shouldn't use them. So strike that from the record. But
sustain.
Yeah, strike that for the record.
But it's more, and I'm not, and you know I'm a whole atheist out here, and I'm a strong atheist.
You're
I'm
an
not even a weak.
absolutist.
Yeah, I'm not an absolutist.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
a strong, but I'm not, bro, because I'm scientific. I can't say 100% there is no God. I can't say that because I believe in science. I have to leave room for margin of error.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say.
Yes.
It's like we not trying to
But
say
hold on,
it
but
ain't
hold
one.
on,
We
hold
just
on,
saying
hold
y'all
on,
ain't
hold on,
proved
hold
it is.
on, hold on,
That's
hold on.
amazing.
Hold
I
on,
never
hold on.
heard that from Udawa.
I know you never heard it because I don't get a chance to talk because y'all be talking so motherfucking
Oh,
much.
cut it out.
Sorry.
Now I'm saying that to say that in the exact same sense of when you take a paternity test, the paternity test is going to come back 99.9% you is or you ain't. That's never going to say 100% because science always leaves room for a margin of error. But the probability of the thing is 99.9% yay or 99.9% nay. And I feel the same way with the existence of a higher power. So yes, I'm a strong atheist. I don't have a reason to believe that shit. I don't have a reason to put my face in the wall or put my face in the floor or put my face in my hands or look up at the sky. I don't have a reason to do that. I don't have a reason for those antiquated primitive behavior but listen, I have come close to death. I've been shot twice, stabbed twice, run over by a car. I've faced death more than several occasions. Yes, I done laid in the motherfucking hospital gurney and that's the white lights they talking about. I'm going down this hallway. That's the white light headed towards the end of the tunnel. You know, I didn't been there.
Okay.
No, the white light at the end of the tunnel is going down the hallway to the ER in the motherfucking hospital. That's the white light in the tunnel. I didn't been there, bro. I didn't laid on the motherfucking gurney and the motherfucking doctor said, "Hey, young man, just don't die on us." And I say, "Doc, well, just do your job."
Okay. Well, what about those people who saw the white light and they didn't even make it to the daggone?
Can I pose a question for you,
ahead, brother.
Zion? And this is piggybacking right off of what he's doing. Okay, and this is a logical question that I had in class. Okay, let's say exactly what he just went through. Right now, let's say that there's a Christian let's say there's a rabbi, a priest, and an imam in there, and the surgeon does his job and he survives. The Muslim says, "Thank Allah." The priest says, "Thank Jesus." The Jewish person says, "Thank Yahweh." Which God saved Mudawa on that table?
Which one?
Every one of them who believe that their God saved them.
Okay, that's not an answer, and this is why we keep beating up on the
That is not an answer. That is not an answer.
This is why the people is like
that. You asked me a question. I gave
okay, go ahead, finish.
I respect your answer. It's just it's going to lose you the debate. That's all. That's all.
Explain my answer unless Mudawa wants the filibuster.
Yeah, I'm not
before you explain.
I'm telling you.
Before you explain.
Let me.
I want to hear your answer. I want to hear your answer. Explain.
Two sentences before you explain.
Come on,
Two sentences before you explain.
Can you not be so freaking feminine?
Hey, yeah, let him finish out. Let him finish out, though. Yeah, he probably have a second part to this.
Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead.
Look, there you go.
Go ahead, sir. sir.
That's the new term. You going Leandre on me?
You're going Leandre. No Leandre.
Right,
no Leandre.
From their perspectives, and then I'm not going to even justify it by the fact that all of them have the same Abrahamic faith. I'm not going to justify it by that because they have differences in opinion and they don't think that their gods are the same, right? So I would say from their subjective position, they believe that it was God, and it could have just been the doctor that helped you live.
Could have been.
Most likely, right? Most likely. I'm gonna keep it 100, y'all. But from their perspective, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say that. I'm not the person I'm a Rasta, and I would give honor to the doctor because Haile Selassie told me that we need doctors, we need lawyers, we need people who are objective engineers, all that. And for that, so you got to understand my position. I don't believe in supernatural stuff. I believe in extra natural stuff. God to me is extra natural, not supernatural. I don't believe in a spook God. I believe in nature. I believe in circumstances and things that lead up. So Mutual Mugabe survived a couple of circumstances, and all of those circumstances that he survived, to me, that's divine.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be some dude sitting on a cloud, freaking daggone poking you in the butt with his finger.
Okay, well, now see, and that's dope when people are honest, not being disingenuous, and can humble themselves to be objective. We don't have to go back and forth and waste time and be rude to each other. Because that's dope that you can do that.
I'm not going to force.
But I'm just wanting. My point was that answer will lose.
And on your survival, I would never do that.
Though. Any debate, that answer will lose you debate, though. Just like that. But thanks for being honest.
You said I would lose that?
I mean, if we were debating the topic, you wouldn't say that because you would lose the whole debate.
Well,
but thanks for being honest.
Depending on the debate topic, I would never take a debate topic that forces I got on anybody.
Exactly. See,
I would never take the debate topic. That's what's his name just said.
And my point is, I'm not trying to win on you, and I was just saying I'm dope. I'm happy that you're humble enough not just to be trying to win.
I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. That's a losing argument.
That was my point.
That's a losing argument. Yeah, it's a losing argument.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But you genuinely try to be objective.
It was Yahweh. Oh, get it. Oh, it was Jesus. No, I'm not going to do that. It was Haile Selassie. I know I'm not going to do that. I won't do that.
It was that skilled surgeon. That's what it was.
But to me, it was good that the brother did not fall to those circumstances, right? And I thank the Most High that Mutual Mugabe did not fall to those circumstances.
But and I got a bunch of little logical question traps I can put in, just like that it exposed the fraud of this whole pyramid scheme called religion.
Yeah, I would never argue a subjective against an objective.
Yeah.
I will always tell you that. Do not think that you're going to get in the ring with me and argue an objective against a subjective. If you're arguing against religion, I'm going to show an objective situation that does not justify whether God exists or not, but the benefits of religion. On a Darwinistic perspective, survival, it's an adaptation, a pro-adaptive adaptation, if you want to get objective. But if you want to get subjective, then we can get description, the whole nine, and we can argue that. But that's not, I will not, neither the two shall twain.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't do subjective at all, period.
Okay. All right, so we have to go objective.
Yeah, I don't do subjective at all. Like, I don't even deal with it. I feel like it's intellectually irresponsible. And I feel like people are trying to hijack people's minds with things they can't prove. And I just feel like
I'll discuss the subjective. If you watch some of my videos, you'll see that I always say, if you believe or if you don't believe, I never see Rastas are not proselytizers.
Okay.
We do not go out ministering to others. We're not trying to change nobody.
Missionary ass motherfucker.
Yeah. Colonizers.
Maybe because it's stuck on a small ass alley. Maybe nobody ain't got no missionaries.
Rasta's larger.
That's why they got no missionaries.
Speculation. Rasta is one of the biggest growing religions right now. In Africa, Islam and Christianity are dwindling, and Rastafari is growing.
I think you love growing.
Not a Jamaican religion. It started in Harlem. Please do not tell nobody that Rastas are Jamaican. Not all Rastas are Jamaican. Jamaicans made it popular through reggae music.
What did Rasta start off in America?
Started off Laku Ibeyan, who is the second cousin of Haile Selassie, who Haile Selassie sent to Harlem, New York during the 1920s, 1930s, and established the EWF. Leonard Howell was the one who went back to Jamaica. Can I finish? And he went back to Jamaica, and he was teaching a doctrine that was part Christian and then it's where you get the Grand Pibby and all of that stuff from, and it became a religion over there while it was still a political movement in Harlem.
Now, see, that's why you cool, because you ain't no regular Christian.
Oh, God.
So that's why you all right. You feel me? You was over there with the Rastas. They ain't on all that bullshit for real. They got indoctrinated.
Africanism. It is actually encompassing all of those religions and saying, F all of that, we African.
Okay.
It is Pan-Africanism at its root.
We African, we Ethiopian, brother.
Oh, and when I said I don't do
that's where the
subjective,
Organization of African Unity was established, and that is what
No,
started.
I think they said we Ethiopian, bro. Based off the Bible. Based off the Bible, I think they said we Ethiopian, bro.
Huh?
I said based off the Bible, I think they said we Ethiopian, bro.
Yes, they use that term Ethiopian, Kushite.
Yeah, I don't think they say we African like that.
Translations is either Kush or Ethiopia. They are interjectable. They are interchangeable. Ethiopia in the Bible, you can say Kush or you can say Ethiopia. You read one text.
Or Hamite.
And no, not all Ethiopians are Hamites. Ethiopia is a geographic region that encompasses all of North Africa, going even into the Sinai Peninsula, into what we call the subtectonic plate of Israel today. Israel is still a part of North Africa.
So you think Shemites?
Hold on. Don't let him. Don't let him say that. Don't let him say that goofy shit.
Go ahead, Buddy. I know you good at this shit. You good at this shit.
Don't let him say that goofy shit about Israel being on North Africa and all.
It's on the subtectonic plate, so by default. Hold on. Watch this.
Nobody ever say Israel is part of Africa, bro.
Greg, can y'all let me say this?
Nah,
let me finish.
I could
let me say this. Let me say this.
You want a hot dog?
Okay? Come on, bro. Hold on.
Somebody can put their seatbelt on.
Y'all finished? Or y'all done yet?
No, we was trying to get a word in edgewise when you was
You said
filibustering
something
going
that,
on.
that disclaimed what I said, and what I said was that Israel is on the subtectonic plate of North Africa. The Caribbean islands are considered a part of the Americas, even though there are islands that are separated from the mainland. But because it is a part, can I finish?
Oh yeah. Big Jack.
Listen, if a geographic region, can I finish what I'm saying, please? This is retarded. I will leave, and y'all. You can make Takari the first seat if you're gonna be dickheads.
Damn.
I don't give a fuck about this shit. I'll go over to Sarnetta tomorrow.
Hold on, one more thing. French fries. Yeah.
Fuck y'all niggas.
I've never seen that happen. Why did he do that to himself? He was never supposed to let us laugh him off the platform.
Oh shit.
That's the first time in history. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Up like that right there.
That's what happens when a nigga start pontificating and then you catch them. Like they get flustered. Oh,
He
damn.
he think he's slick, prefacing everything. Well, subjectively, like nigga, that means that shit is bogus. Why are we wasting 20 minutes listening to you right now?
Right.
We don't care about the subjective view, nigga. That's all,
Oh,
man.
man.
It's all malicious.
Man. What's wrong, man? What's wrong with our people, man?
Hold on. Y'all ain't finna get off on my number one seed like that. Y'all ain't finna get off on my number one seed like that. Here's the final boss.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna steal this one from DeAndre. This was his joke. He said, "You niggas got the nerve to be online." that shit was funny when he said that shit. Hey, but he one of them people right there. Like, you got the nerve.
God damn, man.
We still live. Yeah, funny.
Man.
He should have never let us laugh him off the show like that. I'm literally crying right now.
Man.
It's so funny. I have tears coming down my face.
Man.
Thank you for that laugh, Zion. I thought you were the number one seed, and and then how dare you come on here and say, "I'm going to Sunday tomorrow." What? What's wrong?
Man, y'all tripping too hard, man. Y'all tripping too hard, man. I don't like this shit. I'm gonna stop this shit.
That was
I'm
the
gonna
equivalent.
protect
I'm
my
taking my
number one
ball and
seed.
going home, right? Like
That's why I ain't want no
we got our
sparring
own
match.
ball, bro.
That's why I ain't want no sparring match, booty boy.
Hey, man, I don't think your number one seed is gonna make it to the number one spot, bro. I don't think
Yeah, he gonna win this championship. I'm very confident in him. Hey, how you think about A1 performance today? I know you do Lord, but do you know A1 like that? This would be a good contest, bro.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be a lively discussion. I just want to hear it. I'm gonna be applauded. I got my own personal opinion. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely want to hear it. I want to hear that. Like that's a.
It gonna make sense after they debate. This tournament gonna start making sense, bro. We can start calling who probably is the favorite after them two. Like they both impressed me that much. Like I was like, these guys fire. I'm glad they talk shit to each other and go to kick it off. Cause they go, if y'all were gonna talk shit to each other, bro, y'all gonna lose this shit, bro. I think y'all with us right now. I think y'all with us, bro.
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
made
we
it
had to
happen.
spike.
Y'all
We
made it
we
happen.
had to turn it up for you a little bit. You
Yeah.
know, you trying to sell some tickets. You know.
I got
So
trying to sell some tickets. I'm trying to get sellouts, nigga. That's my agenda. That's my agenda. I ain't gonna lie.
But we told each other we was gonna keep it light, and we let him. You know, I'm like, yeah, we'll shoot a couple jabs, but I'm not gonna say nothing crazy because I fuck with you. After this, I want to end up building with you because we agree on more stuff than we disagree on. So there's no point in doing that. And I just don't do that, period. Even if I don't agree with you, it's a fallacy and it's not helping me get to the point. I'm going to lose on the debate stage doing it. And it's just like, I'm not going to abusive ad hominem attack anyone. But it comes out because people like literally make you insult them. Then you have to, it's like, come on, man. I always say WWJD, you know? What would Jabbar do? What would Jabbar do?
If you win, brother, if you win, I'm gonna tell you like this: if you win against Lord Bennu, you will probably face Takari in the semifinals. If he win against Lord Bennu, right?
Ooh, the clock is
Against
rolling. I just was about to
against
tell y'all what I was about
Zabel,
to my debate
against
tactics,
Zabel.
but we still live.
Yeah. So I'm finna go to end it, man. And I appreciate you, brothers, man, for stepping on here, man. We finna go to end. Any last word, Mugabe, on this tournament, man, and how things going right now? His last word.
Keep up the good work, man. I like what y'all doing. I like y'all keeping it fair. I like that y'all are, I don't see any favoritism. I don't see any, undermining. Like, keep up the good work. This is about as fair as impartial as I've seen in a long time. So, you guys are doing a great job, man.
Man, appreciate they come for you, Mudu. I appreciate they come for you. A1, you was a part of this. I wish Lord Badu was still on, but go on and end us off, bro.
I want to give a shout out to Paradigm Shift. I want to give a shout out to the whole effing show. both Craigs and the law firm making it happen. You know what I'm saying? I've been rocking with y'all since day one. I've been
Yeah.
down since day one. I ain't turning my back on y'all no matter what. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna say that, you know, this was for the home team. I'm on a team now. So when I bring this win home, I'm bringing this home for the law firm, for Paradox.
Oh man, for the law firm.
And for everybody else.
Hey, you know we got the Christians thinking we rigging shit. Don't say that shit, bro.
Oh, okay. You know what? Well, I mean, you know,
But you
I
can't
just
say
rock
it.
with
I don't
y'all.
give
You
a
know what
fuck.
I'm
I don't
saying?
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You can't say it, but
But
don't
I
say
appreciate the
that
platform.
shit.
You know, I appreciate the opportunity. I appreciate y'all always keeping me involved. I definitely want to shout out Zion Warchild, who just let us laugh him off the panel. That was the equivalent to us putting him on a poster on the basketball court. We just postered you,
Oh
bro.
God damn! You slam dunk him like that?
Yeah, the tall on his forehead snapshot, you know. And he did it to himself though when he hung up the phone. He was supposed to stay here and leave on a different note. You're not supposed to leave like that.
Oh man, I ain't gonna let y'all talk about my number one seed, bro. Hey, fuck that. He the final boss at the end of the day.
Hey,
He might,
okay.
he might choose your ass now.
And we
If you
got,
got that, if you
it's funny.
lose, you
It's
love
funny
it.
because I got a new name for him. His name is Mr. Subjective. Everything he was
Mr.
saying,
Subjective, yeah, he subjected us to death. Yeah,
he
he
was
did that.
prefacing it with, you know, well, a subjective point of view. What college campus are they really talking about? I don't know. Never mind.
Oh
At
man,
least he
so
understands. You know what? And I give him credit. At least he
his
understands the
law
principle.
degree, is failing him right now with his religious belief.
But at
With his
least he
religious
understands the
belief, bro.
principle. But subjectivism is under the fallacy section. And like, so why are we going there?
Oh man, hey man, I'm leaving. I'm leaving after this, bro. Peace out, man. I love y'all. We about to eat it. I'm gonna eat it with some Neo love. I'm out of here.
Yeah. I know I got about 30 seconds to make y'all feel it before y'all turn it off these days. That I might not even release this. That I be doing this shit for me, help me get through. I feel like I give until I can't, but most don't recognize it till I ain't. Blood on them covers, she hoping paint. Sorry mama, but it ain't. This world took a toll on me, and everyone that say they love me always seem to fall on me. The same one that call me great, treat me like I ain't shit. I read between the lines, it's written all over your eyes. I see the disappointment in the eyes of the ones who want me dead, but I ain't never been scared, I tried to get there. Sometimes I wonder if I survived or did I die on that ride to that hospital. Demons all around me, I am not mental. This game of life, it is not simple. Last time I was happy, I was popping pills.
Which one?
Two.
Two big jacks and
Yeah.
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 What's behind it? What's the order?